Next up round 1 race 1, with Nil on R1, Heatsink on R3, Clumsy FPV on R6, FPV Chris on R7.
All right, the first head-to-head race of the weekend. Remember, lap times don't really matter anymore. You just want to finish first. And it's 3 laps.
You know, as the old gospel goes, you're not first, you're last.
Pilots are in the seats. This is a good sign. I'll get a thumbs up when you're all good to race. Just having a quick look at the track, make sure we don't need to do anything. No, we're looking good. Okay, pilots, your quads. We are going live on the turn in less than 5. Racing underway.
Whole shot FPV Chris 3.83.
Did not look like a mid-air to me. We can always review it if we have to. Carry on.
He's back up though.
No. Oh, the FPV Chris with the whole shot, I think.
And we got FPV Chris out in front as well. Coming into our last goalpost section. And around into the start-finish gate.
FPV Chris lap 1 in
Chris
first.
comes through completing his first lap in first place.
Clumsy FPV lap 1 in second.
Crazy
Heatsink
battle
lap 1
going
in
on
third.
between Heatsink and Clumsy. Clumsy with some water on the lens right in the middle too.
Nil lap 1 in fourth. FPV Chris lap 2 in first.
FPV Chris now on his final lap.
Heatsink and Clumsy neck and neck coming through the second goalpost section. This is going to be a battle to watch.
Clumsy FPV lap 2 in
Oh,
second.
Heatsink misses a few flags.
Lap 2 in third.
Goes back to get them. Which allows Clumsy to take the lead on him. But he's still second to FPV Chris, who's miles ahead coming into our dive.
Yeah, he's about to complete his lap.
Nil lap 2 in fourth. FPV Chris finished
FPV
in
Chris,
first.
your race winner for the first race.
Yeah! Alright, it's not over though. We've
Clumsy
got
FPV
Clumsy
finished in
coming in
second.
second. Heatsink looks like he's about to come in third, and then we've
Heatsink
got
finished in
Nil rounding it out. Beautiful effort, team.
Well done, pilots. Well done, FPV Chris, taking the first win in that series. Clumsy in second. Now we're going to get, you guys have got to get your fresh batteries on and do it all again. If FPV Chris wins again, then it's final and we move on to the top 32. If someone else wins, we keep going until someone wins twice.
Race over. Next up round 2 race 1, with Nil on R1, Heatsink on R3, Clumsy FPV on R6, FPV Chris on R7.
Heatsink is ready to go. Love to see it. FPV Chris, the pilot with an ace up his sleeve. He wins this one. Then he wins this series of wins out of these 4 races. And that sees him finish 33rd. But anything can happen now. All right, pilots. We've got 4 pilots in seats, all standing. Can I get a thumbs up when you're good to go? That's all 4 ready. Okay, pilots. Your quads. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Let's go.
Whole shot heatsink 2.54.
Nice clean start for all 4.
Yeah. Nil with a rough one into the ground. Meanwhile, we have Heatsink, Clumsy, and FPV Chris pretty much in the same section of the track, battling it out.
FPV Chris looks like he's got the lead at the moment. Everyone else is going to want to be chasing him down so they can continue flying. FPV Chris with a bit of a mishap there.
Oh, it's about to be a 3-way battle.
First.
Clumsy FPV took the lead, but then he's made a bit of a mistake.
Heatsink lap 1 in 3rd.
FPV Chris is down. It looks like, unless he can pull out some heater laps now, it looks like we will go to another race. FPV Chris is hot on Clumsy FPV's tail. Looks like he's just made the overtake going through the launch.
Heatsink and Clumsy are going crazy right now. Coming into their 3rd lap.
Clumsy and Heatsink first and second. There's not much between them.
Heatsink punching out a personal best lap time.
FPV Chris with another mistake. It looks like he may be down.
This is what drone racing is all about. Are these battles right here that we're witnessing so early on in the day. Unfortunately for Heatsink, Clumsy has gotten in front.
And he just needs to keep it clean here and finish this lap and he'll have the win.
Clumsy
first.
What's the word? Happens on the big jobs.
Now to sort 2nd and 3rd.
Heatsink finished in 2nd.
Heatsink takes 2nd place.
Mill with a beautiful flower. Oh, he chopped her up. He chopped it. Shit.
And Nil will come home to finish 3rd in this one.
In 3rd.
That flower literally only just grew here because the lawn was mown.
Well done, pilots. So now we have Clumsy FPV and FPV Chris with a win. So we go to a 3rd race.
Race over.
All right, the fellas are lining up. Going on a mission with the boys. Gonna fly drones and race them fast. All right, we got 4 pilots in front of us. Do I have 4 thumbs up? How about Chris? There we go. All right.
Race 1 with Nil on R1. Heatsink on R3.
Sorry, let's just wait for this
on R6.
channel readout.
FPV Chris on R7.
All right, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot FPV Chris 3.48.
FPV Chris off to a great start. Nil, not so much. With a mid-air early on. We might replay it later, actually.
Heatsink lap 1 in first.
If heatsink, if FPV Chris can't get up, then heatsink has a victory lap all to himself.
Heatsink lap 2 in first.
Heatsink absolutely creaming it right now. Speed creaming. This has to be a clinic in drone racing that Heatsink is putting on for us right now. If you wanted to know what drone racing looks like, all you'd have to do is look at Heatsink right now.
Heatsink finished in first.
Yeah, boy! Victory for Heatsink. Oh, we got a core at 92 degrees Celsius. It's getting spicy out there. Feel free to go grab your drones.
Sounds so mad to hear me say. I played and beat the game. New chapter turn the page. When will the man them at their age? I've seen lives go down the drain. Anything to numb the pain. It's London in the rain. 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 Anything to numb the pain. It's London in the rain. Blindfold on a tightrope. Still don't wanna hear what the people say. Guns out when the sun's out. What you gonna do when the sky
Well,
turns grey?
that's
You get
3
ready
different
for the battle.
victors.
I know you
So
ain't lost,
rack them
but
up
I
again.
was his idol, and that could have been me same way. 5-0 and a
Either someone is going to win
moped for your iPhone.
these finals on this race, or we're going to punch it to one more. It'll come down to the wire.
Big enough for the cabriolet. It's London in the rain.
We have a win for FPV Chris, a win for Clumsy, and a win for Heatsink. If Nil wins this one, we will go to a 5th round.
It's London in the rain.
Otherwise, it could be Chris, Heatsink, or Clumsy that picks it up. Wait.
It's London in the rain. 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 Anything to numb the pain. Some man out here, they lose their mind. Go way off track and fall behind. Them times search for new design. You're living in London, do the grind. Go these streets like winter time. Why do you think I'm into grime? Man like me work hard for simpler times. Rat race, mountain thing to climb.
Rain max 24/7, protected when my head max full of lemon. I'm ready for the grey sky falling. Wait now about London, nah, ain't jolly over here. We got a bully over here, like we're getting up on the trolley over there. Sweaty the man, I can't walk in my shoes, man. I well waterproof on the roads when I'm here.
It's London in the rain. 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 Anything to numb the pain.
These may be some of our lowest qualifying times, but we always have
Next
some
up,
pretty
round 10
intense
race 1,
battles
with Nil on R1,
happening in this
Heatsink on
final.
R3, Clumsy FPV on R6, FPV Chris on R7.
The pressure is on. If Nil can win this, it goes to another round, and then it's literally anybody's game. Whose charge is going lead, 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 lead? I do not like that. Sounds like a fire waiting to happen. Well, I guess the lead is the charge of being like, a fire is about to happen and I'm stopping it. 5 volts per cell. Should we take... The limit is 4.35. We will randomly spot checks with a cell checker on the line, okay? Random cell testing. That's a disqualification for Iceberg. Nah. That's all right, gang. Are you ready? I'm going to take that as a yes from Sam. Arm your drones. We're going racing in less than 5.
Whole shot Nil 3.06.
Oh! Nilcam is the most exciting with so many drones in the feed. We got Clumsy in the lead though. So far the least clumsy of this group. Commentator's curse coming through the split, but he has recovered into the triple zigzag S-turn RZDR Quad Junkie section. Chris is ahead though, Coming into the second goalpost section of the HQProp curved straight S section.
FPV Chris lap 1 in first. Clumsy FPV lap 1 in second.
Tight battle between Chris and Clumsy until Clumsy decided to go to sleep. The drone did.
Nil lap 1 in third.
Hard hit for Nil as well, but he is still alive. So now it comes down to FPV Chris and Heatsink. Wait. That's good. Yeah. We're getting RX losses from FPV Chris. It is tough flying through fail-safes.
FPV Chris lap 2 in first.
So if he can pull this off.
Heatsink lap 1 in fourth.
Might have missed him.
Nil lap 2 in second.
We've had a misread on Heatsink at the whole shot. So Heatsink is on his final lap. FPV Chris is on his final lap too. Coming around the start-finish S-turn.
FPV Chris finished in
FPV
first.
Chris takes the lower finals with
Heatsink lap 2
Heatsink
in third.
coming in second. How do you split it into a whole shot?
Heatsink finished in first. Race over.
We move on to the top 32 elimination now. We're going to be rolling through the first of the 4 heats on the elimination. So first up, we're going to be looking for FPV Dog, Ibex, Ironoid, and Ruru. As a reminder, you have 3 races to compete in per bracket race, so we'll be cycling through them, and you get points for each placing in each of these 3 races. If you finish first in the heat, you receive 10 points. If you finish second, you receive 7 points. If you finish third, you receive 4 points. If you finish fourth, you receive 3 points. And at the end of the 3 races, none of them are dropped, and it's a points total. Top 2 pilots with the most points will advance to the top 16. So after this, we're going to see Dim Sim, Crypto, Mad Mitch, and Kestrel after this heat. And then after that, we'll have Juicy Flick, Gang Gang, Josh Nato, and Nugget. And after that, IQO, EBFPV, Julius, and Brody Reed. And then we'll cycle those 3 times before we move on to the next 4 from the top 32.
Brody Reed Fan Club is here. A couple of his YouTube subscribers. No, he's actually got quite a big YouTube channel now. It's crazy.
Next up round 4 race 1, with FPV Dog on R1, Ibex on R3, Ironoid on R6, Ruru on R7.
Alright, I see 4 pilots. Give me some thumbs up when you're ready to go. Alright, I have 4 thumbs up. Let me find the mouse. There we go. Alright. Arm your drones. Racing drones in less than 5.
Whole shot FPV Dog 3.31.
Ironoid with an early tumble. He's still in the air though. It's brutal doing this no warm-up lap for some of us. But just take this time to get into the groove. Maybe race a little bit hard, but you'll be okay.
FPV Dog lap 1 in first. Ironoid lap 1 in second.
All right, bit of a truck and trailer situation. Going on here with FPV Dog and Ironoid. Ibex and Ruru are battling it out for third and fourth. They basically have the same identical screen going on. Ironoid takes a tumble in the dive gate, allowing Ibex and Ruru's battle maybe to catch up so they could get some top 2 points going on.
Lap 2 in second.
And FPV dog coming through the second half of his third lap. He's just gonna be cruising. He knows this paddock all too well.
Third.
He's won
Ruru
here
lap 2
many
and 4.
times before.
FPV Dog finished in first.
Ironoid also cruising, limping at home. It's all about finishing here. Cody Reed's fan club going hard. All right, congratulations, Ironoid and FPV Dog.
Ibex finished in third.
Good job, Ibex. Ruru is surely going to finish this race. If it's the last thing he does, now risk it, risk it, risk it, risk it. Bring it back. Get it through, get it through.
Ruru
Yes!
in fourth.
Beautiful. That was fantastic.
Race over.
All right. Next up, we have Crypto, Dimsum, Kestrel, and Mad Mitch. Please rack up your drones onto the start blocks. What's qualified? Oh, nice.
Next up round 4 race 2, with Crypto on R1, Dimsum on R3, Kestrel on R6, Mad Mitch on R7.
Let us find the spirit in one and travel to the unknown.
Yeah, I just brought a new Volkswagen Polo.
Pilots look like they're ready. Can I get a thumbs up when they're good to go? That's 2, 3, and 4. All right, pilots. Your drones. We're going in 5.
Whole shot DimSim 3.01.
Crypto with a bit of a mishap there on the first lap. He does have the rest of that lap and the next 2 to try to catch back up. Well, Kestrel's taking a tumble.
Crypto lap 1 in second.
Mad Mitch managing to get himself off the dive gate and back in the air.
DimSim
This
lap
helps
2
from
in
Mad Mitch
first.
and Kestrel, has allowed
Mad Mitch
Crypto to
lap 1 in
regain
third.
second place in this heat.
Crypto lap 2 in second. DimSim finished in first. Mad Mitch lap 2 in third.
DimSim taking first place on that one. GG's. Crypto should be about to finish in
Crypto
second place.
finished
He
in
does. He
second.
got a bit squirrely there on the end of that last lap, but he held it together. Mad Mitch coming through to complete his final lap.
Mad Mitch finished in
Well
third.
done, pilots. Bring it in, and then you can go and collect your drones.
Race over. Next up round 4 race 3, with Gang Gang on R1,
We have
Juicy
up
Flick
now,
on
Gang
R3,
Gang, Juicy
Josh
Flick, Josh
Nadeau on
Nadeau,
R6,
and Nugget
Nugget on
for their
R7.
first. Highest seed in this race is Juicy Flick, qualifying 4th yesterday. You're on R6, Josh. All right, we've got Nugget and Juicy Flick in the zone, ready to go. Waiting on Josh Nadeau and Gang Gang to get back to the line. Josh Nadeau looking like he's not off to a good start with his drone flying off the pad when he tried to test it. Josh Nadeau looks like he's good now. Let's hope it doesn't fly off the pad again like that, though. Alrighty. Looks like we've got 4 pilots pretty much ready to go. I'll get a thumbs up when you can confirm that. That's 2, 3, and 4. All right, pilots. Good luck. Arm your drones. We're going in less than 5.
Whole shot juicy flick 3.07. Juicy flick
Juicy
lap
Flick
1
comes
in
round
first.
to complete the first lap in first place. Gang Gang
Gang Gang
comes through in
lap 1 in
second.
second.
Both now on the second lap.
Nugget lap 1 in third. Josh Nato lap 1 in fourth.
Reasonably tight battle here between Nugget and Josh Nader. Josh Nader is going to want to put his foot down if he wants to chase down third
Juicy
place.
flick lap 2 in first.
Juicy Flick now on his final lap,
Gang Gang lap 2 in second.
and Gang Gang joins him.
Nugget lap 2 in third. Juicy flick finished in first.
Well done, Juicy Flick. Gang Gang keeps it clean here, and he'll come through to finish second.
Gang Gang finished
Well done,
in
Gang
second.
Gang. Josh Nader looks like he's struggling to get off the ground, but he's up
Josh
now.
Nato
He's got
lap
one more
2
lap
in
to go.
fourth.
Nugget FPV's on the second half of his lap. Josh Nader is really fighting some demons up there.
Nugget finished in third.
Nice work, guys. Go collect those drones. Oh, no, don't collect those drones. Josh Nato is still up, and he is going to finish this race. Sheer
Josh Nato
persistence
finished in fourth.
sees Josh Nato finish his race. Well done.
Race over.
Now we see Julius, EBFPV, IQO, and Brody Reed up now.
Next up round 4 race 4, with Julius on R1, EBFPV on
Challenge for this
R3,
round, we have
IQ0 on
Julius
R6,
R1, EB
Brody on
R3,
R7.
IQO R6, and Brody Reed R7. All right, pilots. Looks like we're pretty much good to go. I'll get a thumbs up when you are good to go. That's 2, 3, and 4. Alright, pilots, arm those drones. We're going to be going live in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ 03.1.
IQ 0 coming out the blocks, nice pace. Should be able to finish this one comfortably if he keeps it tidy.
IQ 0 lap 1 in first. Julius lap 1 in second. EBFPV lap 1 in third.
Oh, looks like we've got lights out for Brody. That's very
IQ
unfortunate.
0 lap 2 in first. Julius lap 2 in second.
EBFPV
EBFPV
sitting in
lap 2
third.
in
He's not
third.
too far behind Julius. He will want to crank a little more pace if he wants to try to hit that second place spot. IQO is looking pretty solid to come through and complete his third lap in first place here.
IQ 0 finished in first.
Julius looks like he just needs to keep it tidy and he'll take second place. Oh, just as I say it, he's going to give EB a chance to catch up a bit, but it's too little too
Julius
late, and
finished
Julius takes second.
EBFPV
Would have had a little bit of a heart attack there. Julius.
Race over. Next up round 5 race 1, with FPV Dog on R1, Ibex on R3, Ironoid on R6, Ruru on R7.
Alright, FPV Dog and Ironoid took out first and second in the first one of this. Alright, pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're good to go. That's 2, 3, and 4. Alright, pilots, arm those drones. We're going in less than 5.
Whole shot FPV Dog 3.08. Ironoid lap 1 in first. FPV Dog lap 1 in second. Ibex lap 1 in third. Ruru lap 1 in fourth. Ironoid lap 2 in first. FPV
Well,
Dog
we've got
lap
our
2 in
first and
second.
second place pilots, FPV Dog and Ironoid. Sorry, other way around. Ironoid and FPV Dog, both on their final lap.
Ibex lap 2 in third. Ironoid finished in first.
Well done,
Lap 2 in
Ironoid. Takes
fourth.
the victory there. Good work. I dare say that'll be enough to get him through to the next round now. He
FPV
doesn't have
Dog
another go
finished
here,
in
though.
second.
An FPV Dog with a solid second place. That's enough.
Ibex finished in fourth. Ruru finished in third.
No. So yeah, just ignore what Trackside pulled out there with those third and fourth place results, because it's actually the other way around. It was some kind of error there, but we do have official record keeping that has the correct results though, so. Second race for Dim Sum, Crypto Mad Mitch and Kestrel now.
Race over. Next up round 5 race 2, with Crypto on R1, Dimsum on R3, Kestrel on R6, Mad Mitch on R7.
Yeah. Ever since Diesel put us on 2 till 4. Yardie kick shit coming off the hinges. You can see the prints from the boots on the door. Jump on the stage like who won the war, not a you anymore. But don't get it twisted, I'm still a big kid. Might pull up in the whip with the windows tinted. Bags full of cash like Ricky and Ingrid. Got bad beats that'll make it clap for me. Got G's that'll make it clap for me. Push your wig back for me. Told you don't disrespect the Lord, that's blasphemy. Why would you play with your life? Don't act up again, you know that ain't really wise. Last time my brothers had a Twix in a ride. That's 2 sticks for you and your pussy, yo guys. My enemies get splashed without water. And I'll be in the kitchen cooking up a snack for my daughter. Never get my hands dirty, I don't link cats on the corner. It's big smoke, I ain't cooking no steam and sauna. Psycho man, I'm too out of order. Keep my name out your mouth, rude boy, you're a
Right, pilots. Thumbs up for everybody. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Arm those drones. And in less than 5, you're going to give it your all.
Do it in the basement, me against you. Do it on stage, yeah, that's everyone against me. And we can pull up to the radio and do
Whole
it.
shot Crypto 2.71.
Lick down guys in the booth. Sniper, take out guys on the roof. Take out crews. Give man a deja vu. Blood stop hiding the truth. Do it in the basement, me against you. Do it on stage, yeah, that's everyone against me. Or we could pull up to the radio and do it how we did it on 923. Sniper, but it's not Kung Fu style. Big DB, I've been here for a while. Been on the road, been putting in work since OGs. We're giving out Kelsey smiles. Can't control me cause I'm way too wild. Big boy machine, that's way too loud. Man, don't
Crypto lap 1 in first. Dimsum lap 1 in second.
You can told me when I see them waste man, wave it down. Jump at the whip, wave it round. So many spent shells, cause untold rounds. Man talk shit, got a gap for that clown. Grime is alive when we're in town.
Mad Mitch lap 1 in third.
Now everything that we built up, they burn
Kestrel
down.
lap 1 in fourth.
Basement or like the roof, you know the settings, don't need a booth. Just 2 decks, 1 mic and a mix up. Lyrics for lyrics like deja vu. I can build 2 beats, put 'em on loop. Spit 2 lyrics, everybody goes loop.
Dimsum lap 2 in first.
Lyric, king of the grime scene, that's not you.
Crypto lap 2 in second.
Take out guys on the roof, take out crews, give man a deja vu. Blood stop hiding the truth. Do it in the basement, me against you. Do it
on stage, yeah, that's everyone against me. And we could pull up to the radio and do it how we did it on 923.
Lick down guys in the booth. Sniper, take out guys on the roof. Take out crews. Give man a deja vu. Blood stop hiding the truth. Do it in the basement.
Dim Sim
against you.
finished in
Do it on
first.
stage, yeah, that's everyone
Mad
against me.
Mitch lap 2 in
Pull up to
third.
the radio and do it how we did it
Kestrel
on
lap 2 in
923.
fourth.
Got the fastest lap time of the day for Dim Sim with a 24.57 there.
Crypto finished in second.
Well done to Dim Sim and Crypto taking first and second in that one. We've got Mad Mitch and Kestrel on their final laps.
Mad Mitch finished in third. Kestrel finished in fourth.
Well done, pilots. Go collect those drones.
Race over.
We're back with Gang Gang, Juicy Flick, Josh
Next
Nader,
up,
and
round
Nugget
5
now.
race 3. With Gang Gang on R1. Juicy Flick on R3. Josh Nader on R6. Nugget on R7.
Alright, pilots. I would like to get a thumbs up when you're all good to go. I am just waiting for Gang Gang to be seated, so I've got everyone's thumbs but his, so I'm watching and I'm waiting. Alright. Looks like everyone's ready, so arm those drones. Because you're going to send it in less than 5.
Whole shot Juicy Flick 2.58.
Juicy Flick and Gang Gang staying pretty strong. Gang Gang's
Juicy Flick
looks a bit
lap
patchy
1
at
in
times.
first. Gang Gang lap 1 in second. Josh
Reckon Josh
Nader lap
completes the
1 in
lap.
third. Nugget lap 1 in fourth.
Oh, Gang Gang looks like he's stuck in the dive gate. He's going to try to get out of that. We've seen someone do it already. Oh, he
Juicy
looks
Flick
like
lap
he's
2
quite
in
tangled
first.
though.
Still going for it.
He's still trying. It's not looking good now. Very, very unfortunate. Josh Nader and Nugget are now going to be battling for second place in this.
Josh Nader lap 2 in second. Juicy Flick finished
Josh
in
Nader could
first.
get 7 points here, Kevin.
Josh Nader is now on his final lap, sitting in second place.
Nugget lap 2 in third.
Brogan Josh just needs to finish here.
Josh Nader finished in
Nice work,
second.
Brogan.
Well done, Josh Nader. Second place in this heat. And we've got Nugget coming round to finish his final lap in third.
Gang Gang's gonna have to pick it up next race.
Nugget finished in
Well done,
third.
guys.
So Gang Gang and Josh Nato both on 10 points.
So it's up for grabs still for the bump up spot to the top 16 from race 3 at the moment.
Race
We have
over.
to get at least second
Next up,
place. if
round
he wants
5,
to move
race
through.
4, with
Now
Julius
back
on
with
R1,
IQO,
EB,
EB,
FPV
Julius
on
and Brody
R3,
Reed.
IQ0 on R6, Brody on R7.
Ruben on the case, good boy.
So we've got some sunblack on that noggin there, mate.
Jackson spent so long trying to get out of that dive gate, he's like really locked himself onto it.
Talk to me, Doug.
All right, pilots, can I get a thumbs up when you're good to go? We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Awesome. Let's go, pilots. Arm those drones. We're going in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ0 3.06.
Got yourself well tangled in there, James.
IQ0 looking pretty good so far.
IQ0 lap 1 in first. Julius lap 1 in second.
IQO now with the fastest lap so far for the day with a 23.83 on his opening lap.
EB FPV lap 1 in third. IQ0 lap 2 in first.
Well, it looks like we've got the rainbow
Julius
for Brody
lap
Reed,
2 in second.
unfortunately. He may be out of this one. Julius is looking really solid here in second place. Got some really smooth lines. Impressive performance from Julius all weekend.
EB FPV lap 2 in third.
Well done,
IQ0
IQO.
finished
Takes the
in
victory in
first.
that heat.
Still warming up too. He's definitely plenty more in the tank.
Julius finished in second.
Julius brings second home. Now we have EB just about to complete his final lap in third.
EB FPV
Well
finished
done,
in
everybody.
third. Race over.
We're back again with the FPV Dog, Ibex, Arnold, and Ruru.
Next up round 6 race 1, with FPV Dog on R1, Ibex on R3, Ironoid on R6, Ruru on R7.
All right, pilots. Looks like we're pretty good. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to race. That's 2, 3, and 4. All right, guys. Arm those drones. We're going to be going in less than 5.
Whole shot FPV dog 3.67.
FPV dog is down. Might have used too much energy earlier. I know it is sending it.
Ironoid lap 1 in first.
Ibex just a little bit ahead of Ruru.
Ibex lap 1 in second. Ruru lap 1 in third. Ironoid lap 2 in first.
I know it looking good there with a 22.4. I know it about to complete his third.
Ironoid finished in first. Ibex lap
Ibex
2 in
finished his
second.
second.
Ruru lap 2 in third.
Ruru only about 3 seconds behind. Ibex almost there. And he will take
Ibex
second.
finished in second. Ruru finished in third.
It'll make things interesting on the final pack. Oh, was it? Oh, that's true. So Ironoid and FPV dog moving through.
So that will see the
Race over.
competition coming to an end for Ibex and Ruru. You now have the opportunity to watch all the remaining epic battles.
Next up round 6 race 2, with Crypto on R1, Dimsum on R3, Kestrel on R6, Mad Mitch on R7.
All right, pilots, can I please get a thumbs up? It's waiting on Dimsum there. Alright, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Dim Sim 2.93.
Jimson currently got a good lead there on first place.
Dim Sim lap 1 in first.
The tension.
Crypto lap 1 in second.
The 4.3 seconds lead at the moment.
Kestrel lap 1 in third. Mad Mitch lap 1 in fourth.
About the same gap between third and fourth as well.
Dim Sim lap 2 in first.
Limson with a 23.4.
Crypto lap 2 in second.
Trying to get heated up before his next race, it looks like. Bit of a video by the looks of it.
Dim Sim finished in first. Mad Mitch lap 2 in third. Kestrel lap 2 in fourth. Crypto finished in second.
That's a first and a second for Dim Sim and Crypto.
Mad Mitch finished in third. Kestrel finished in fourth.
Well done, everybody. Mad Mitch comes to take third, and Kestrel
Race
rounds
over.
it out with fourth in that one.
Next up round 6 race 3, with Gang Gang on R1, Juicy Flick on R3, Josh Nadeau on R6, Nugget on R7.
So that sees Dim Sim and Crypto moving on to the top 16. Mad Mitch and Kestrel, their journey in the eliminations comes to an end. So Ironwood, FPV Dog, Dim Sim and Crypto will all face each other in the first of the top 16 / quarterfinals. You can call them the quarterfinals at this point.
Rogan Josh needs a big performance here.
Yeah, so we currently in this one, we have Juicy Flick with a solid lead. But Josh Nadeau and Gang Gang are both tied on 10 points. So whoever finishes ahead in this race will take that bump up spot to the top 16.
It's all to race for, Kevin. Exciting stuff.
It's all on. All right, we've got a thumb from Gang Gang. Can we get the rest? That's great. We've got everyone ready to go. I'll get you guys to arm your drones now. And we'll be going on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Juicy Flick 1.93. Juicy Flick lap 1 in first. Gang Gang lap 1 in second.
Gang Gang got a good hold on
Josh
second
Nadeau
place
lap
at the
1 in
moment.
third.
Juicy Flick doing the
Nugget lap
thing out
1
in
in
front.
fourth. Juicy Flick lap 2 in first. Gang Gang lap 2 in second.
Josh Nader not actually too far behind.
Josh Nato lap 2 in third. Juicy Flick finished in first.
Gang Gang just needs to finish clean.
Nugget lap 2 in fourth.
Well done, Gang Gang.
Finished in second.
You'll be moving through.
Gang Gang manages to secure the bump up spot there with a second place finish.
Josh Nato finished in third.
So that'll see Josh Nato and Nugget. That's the end of your journey at the 2024 Quad Junkie NZ Open. Thank you for racing. Valiant effort. Enjoy the battles from here on out.
Nugget finished in fourth.
Nice work. Nugget rounds it out in fourth, bringing it home safely.
Race over. Next up round 6 race 4, with Julius on R1, FPV on R3, IQ0 on R6, Brody on R7.
I am the captain now. Alright, final race now for IQ0, EB, Julius and Brody Reed. Same results in both heats here. First for IQ0, third for EB, second for Julius, and a fourth for Brody Reed. Currently looks like Julius is going to be bumping up. Yeah, EB being the highest seed above Julius, but good old mains format meaning that Julius has a chance here.
Will just be a few practice laps here for IQ0.
Alright, pilots. Getting some goggles on here. We've got a thumbs up from Julius. He's ready to roll. Thumbs up from EB. Looking for Brody Reed and IQ0. Brody Reed's got thumbs up. 2 thumbs up to him. And a 1 up for IQ0. Alright, I'm the sports team. Gonna be live here on the Tone in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ0 4.82.
That's all pilots off clean. Looks like IQ0 is out in front here. Oh, bit of a mishap there for IQ0, bottom of the triple. Julius also going down. Can he get back up? IQ0 sending it hard. 2 mistakes on that lap there.
IQ0 lap
Julius
1 in
trying to
first.
get back up. Looks like he's still got life.
FPV lap 1 in second.
IQ0 looking to send it here. Looking to get the feel for the fastness of the track. He's going to need that in these next coming heats. Looks like EB's bumped up into second here. IQ0 cooking on this lap. This is going to be a
IQ0 lap 2 in
22.85.
first. Brody lap 1 in third.
Brody jumps up into third. That sees Julius down by the looks of it.
FPV lap 2 in
He's
second.
going to keep trying to get back up, but looks like it might be lights out. EB with the Quad Junkie sponsorship there in the top right, and he ain't leaving despite his battery pleading him to.
IQ0 finished in first.
IQ0 coming in with a first there. That's a 27, a 22, and a 23. He'll be happy with that. Oh, EB goes down.
The third lap, not far from the finish.
Not ideal. Brody's just got to keep it smooth here, and he could get in with a second. Looks like EB got a 27 there. That's his fastest for the day.
Brody lap 2 in third.
Brody just needs to finish this lap.
Hey, Brody, use this bit in the video. It's all down to Brody Reed. the last man standing. It's his race to win.
He's got all the
Actually, no,
time in
it's
the
his race
world.
to come second on.
So if you crash
His
now,
fan
it's all
club's
on
currently
you.
on the cam. He's keeping it smooth. It's a good choice. He's just got to finish this race. It's either EB or Brody Reed for that second spot. This could change things here on the points. So Brody is the
finished in
deciding factor.
third.
He's gotten a third. Oh, sorry, it's a second. It's a second. Another weird misread there for trackside. I think it was Brody, IQ0 the first, Brody the second, EB the third. All right, so moving on from that race, we have IQ0 and Julius. Let's go. He was the seed that wasn't supposed to get through. Unfortunate for EB. He's got nice consistent thirds there, but it's just not quite enough. Julius with the 2 seconds slightly pips him.
All right, up next we have the next set of groups, the top 32. Wolf, Davey, Robo, and Tech FPV. After that, Heapsy, Quado, Crazy Rain, and Fix.
Race over. Next up, round 7, race 1, with Robbo on R1, Tech
All right,
FPV
Rob on
R3,
R1, Tick on
Davey
R3,
FPV
Davey
on
on
R6,
R6, and Wolf on
R7.
R7. Just got FPV Dog doing a quick test on R1 for whoever's channels that. Maybe just hold off and plug it in. That'd be Robbo.
This round with Wilf, Davey, Robo, and Tech. Wilf is our third seed. Highest seed of the round. He qualified third.
All right, we're good to plug in now, team.
Davey FPV sitting in 14th. He is our second seed for race 5. And our 19th qualifier, third person in this heat is Robo. And Tech FPV is our 4th seed for this round, qualifying in 30th yesterday.
2 red zones, 2 Aussies. Battle of the countries here in this race.
Yeah, boy. Australia versus New Zealand.
All right, looks like we've got people sitting down.
Internationally renowned as the same country, competing against each other. Let's get 4 thumbs up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that a Davey? Yeah, buddy. All right. Arm your drones. Going on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Wolf 3.54.
Wolf screaming straight out of the blocks.
He is not hanging around here.
Got a bit of a battle between Tech and Robo. Davey's not too far behind Wolf either, just coming into the second half of the lap. While Tech and Robo are in the same boat here.
Davey going for that juicy flick line
Wolf
over
lap
the
1 in first.
over the goalpost.
Davey
Running
FPV
it
lap 1
direct.
in second.
Got to be done. Not by me though, I can't do
Bravo
that.
lap 1 in third.
Like Tech's had a bit of a mishap there, but he's back online.
Tech FPV lap 1 in fourth. Wolf lap 2 in first. Davey FPV lap 2 in second.
Oh, Robbo perching there on the dive. Can he get back up? It's like he might have snagged a bit of material there. He's gonna try to cut it loose. This right motor looks very stuck.
Well, for now, he will be a track cam. If we can get rid of that OSD, please, that would be a
Wolf
perfect
finished in
spectator
first.
cam. Great job to Wolf finishing up in the
JDFPV
first.
finished in second. Tech FPV lap 2 and third.
Ooh, mishap from Tick there. Tick secured now in that third spot, so he's just getting some track timing now. Unfortunate for Robbo there. Let's see if we can see Tick on that track cam as he comes down into that dive. Still got a bit of time. Alright, here we go. We're going to see him in the Rob cam. Let's have a look. Oh, not quite, but that's alright.
On deck, we want to have Heapsy, Quado, Crazy Brain, and Fix, please.
Doesn't it look like it fixed last night?
Tech FPV finished in third.
Should we just turn off
Race over. Next up round 7 race 2, with Fix on R1, Heapsy on R3, Quado on R6, Crazy Brain on R7.
Alright, so looking at this race, we have Heapsy as our top seed, Quado as our second, Crazy Brain as our third, and Fix as our fourth. I have a feeling we could see a good battle here from Heapsy and Quado. Also, Quado and Crazy Brain should be one to watch. Got plenty of spectators out today. Look at them all. Got the umbrellas set up, the gazebo over here to my right.
bunch of drone racing fan clubs. Quado, go Quado. We got Heapsy, he's qualified 5th. Quado qualified 12th. Crazy Brain qualified 21st. And Fix in 28th qualification position. Let's see if we can bump up those numbers for the finishing results. Do I have 4 pilots ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. No Heapsy? Oh, sorry, I thought you were waving to me like, yeah, I'm ready. Maybe we should standardize the thumbs up. I think it is already standardized. All right, good to go. Arm your drones. Racing on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Heapsy 3.92.
And it's lights out and away we go. First round of the day for these 4 pilots. Fix is already experiencing video issues on the ground.
Looks like that was in the ditch too. I saw some water as he went down there.
Well, we have Heapsy 3/4 of the way through the track, and Quado not too far behind. Our 2 leaders don't have to push too hard for this, but it is good to get those warm-up packs out of the way when it is low-risk racing.
Crazy Brain lap 1 and 3rd.
Beautiful racing right here. The fellas are out. And they're
Deep sea
racing
lap 2 in
hard.
first.
Smooth lines all around.
Cueto lap 2 in second. Crazy Brain lap 2 in third. Deepsea finished in first.
Deepsea coming in with the first there. Here at 26s and a 29 to end it off. Quite looking consistent, 231s. Let's see what this last lap's going to be here.
Cueto finished in
33.
second.
What we want to see, nice, consistent, smooth laps. Crazy Brain rocking a 34 here. See what this last lap.
Crazy Brain
Crazy
finished
Brain
in third.
getting a 33.5 there. Slightly working his times down. He'll be happy with that. Alright, that sees us move up to Red Rota, Speed Demon, Thixus, and Rizzler.
Race
Get
over.
those pilots on the line for their first battery.
Next up round 7 race 3, with Rizzler on R1, Thixus on R3, Speed Demon on R6, Red to Rotor on R7.
We've got a bit of a breeze coming in from the rear here of the racetrack.
All right, for this round, we have Red Toronto, who qualified 7th yesterday, Speed Demon, who qualified 10th, Pixis, who qualified 23rd, and Rizzler, who is sitting in a 26th. Please hold off plugging in. I now realize we're looking for a drone in the Swamp of Doom.
We've found it.
Still waiting for
Been
Shrek to
found.
come out and give you a telling off for crashing in there, but so far no Shreks are around at Lakes Ranch.
Alright, we can plug in team. Drone has been found.
Hurry up Rizzler. Hurry up Thixus. Hurry up Red to Rotor. Hurry up Speed Demon.
I'm just joking.
Hurry
I
up, Rizzler.
I just like pressing the button.
Hurry up Thixus. Hurry up Red to Rotor. Hurry up Speed Demon.
But seeking to bring it up from below. Out of the great deep were they called. Formless
goddamn.
were they of another vibration. Walked they always secret and hidden.
Okay.
By sound could their faces be seen.
Looks like everyone's running analog here. Oh no. Apart from Red to Rota. Red to Rotorua, as he calls himself when he's in the NZ Open. Can I get some thumbs up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Okay, your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Full shot Speed Demon 3.87.
Brutal start for Thixus. Lights out straight away, but it looks like he didn't land in the Swamp of Doom. Meanwhile, we have Speed Demon out in the lead. Absolutely screaming, considering it's his first run. Red Toyota is unfortunately out. So
Speed
it's
Demon
down
lap
to
one in
Speed
first.
Demon and Rizzler. They will be scoring our top 2 points.
Rizzler lap 1 in second. Speed Demon lap 2 in first.
basically free practice now for Speed Demon and Rizzler. Just
Rizzler
dialing the
lap
track
2 in
in. You know,
second.
the air feels different from day to day, so you really have to figure it out on your first pack of the day. Rizzler is also lights out. This has got to be one of the darkest
Speed
rounds
Demon
of the
finished in
morning
first.
so far. All right. Glorious.
Race over.
Good job, gang. So that round we see Speed Demon first, Rizzler second, Red 2 Rotor third, and Fixus in fourth. Next up we have just a second
Next
FPV.
up, round 7, race 4, with BMS Thomas on R1, Iceberg on R3, Spastic on R6, Just Happy Obira on R7.
Our top qualifier, BMS Thomas, is obviously qualified first. He's paired up with Just a bit of a year, who qualified 16th yesterday, with Spastic in 17th and Iceberg in 32nd. So we're going to have some pretty interesting battles for the next 3 rounds with this group, seeing as we've got a 16th and a 17th seed. Pretty cool. All right. So a few ways this can go with such an interesting heat. BMS Thomas could just decide that he wants to go as fast as he possibly can, straight off the blocks, crash out for 3 races in a row, leaving Iceberg a shot for first place. Because Just Happy to Be Here and Spastic will also be taking themselves out in the battle for the second top spot. It's Iceberg's race to win here. Do we have 4 pilots ready to go? Bloody beautiful. Okay. Arm your drones. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Hold shot BMS Thomas 3.77.
Clean start for BMS Thomas. As usual, the battle between Spastic and Just Happy to Be Here is looking a little bit shaky, but it is heating up into a battle for the ages. Iceberg is catching up in fourth, but you never know what's going to happen because it's a battle to the death for
BMS
Spastic and
Thomas
Just
lap
Happy to
1
Be Here. As second place gets you the points to go through to the top 16, and third place unfortunately does not.
Spastic lap 1 in third.
We've got BMS Thomas well into his second lap, while Just Happy to Be Here and Spastic kind of in the
BMS
first
Thomas
half
lap
of
2 in
their second lap.
Iceberg lap 1 in fourth.
Iceberg coming into a second lap, narrowly missing the big wooden posts that are known to absolutely destroy light
Just
switch
Happy to
ultra
Be Here lap
frames.
2 in second. Spastic lap 2 in third.
And BMS
BMS
Thomas
first.
brings it home as the gospel choir sings, "All I do is win, 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 no matter what." We can't actually play that song for him because of copyright on YouTube, so I will sing it every time he flies.
Just Happy Obira finished in second. Iceberg lap 2 in fourth.
Just happy to be here.
Spastic
Gets the
finished in
second place
third.
points. Spastic gets the third place points with an incredible save on the last start finish zigzag straight S turn. Who's got butter chicken? I'm so hungry now. This track is still live with Iceberg bringing it home. Oh, wow. What is it? Is it spicy? Have some good shit.
Iceberg finished in fourth.
Iceberg with some nice laps there. A 50, a 47, and a 52. Alright, if you're on R1, do not plug in. We got the dog testing it out.
Or else.
Race over.
And that is a bad test.
Next up, round 8, race 1, with Robbo on R1, Tech FPV on R3, Davey FPV on R6, Wolf on R7.
Back to the top of the order.
Thumbs up from Davey, question mark? Yes, that's a thumbs up from Davey. Alright, I'm those quads team. Gonna be live here on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Wolf 2.7.
Alright, that's everyone. Oh, with a clean start, except for Robo, but that is not a mid-air, so he's gonna have to try get himself back up. Wolf's out in first here. Davey FPV very close behind actually in second. He's only about a gate in it there. Tick chilling
Wolf
in
lap
third.
1 in
He's
first.
going to get some time on the track.
Davey FPV lap 1 in second.
Robo looks like he is out. He's trying to get back up still, but does not look great for Robo. Wolf with a 25-4. It's a new PB for the day.
Tech
26
FPV
for
lap 1
Davey.
in third.
He's pretty close behind Wolf here. There's not much in it.
Wolf lap 2 in first.
Only a 0.7 of a
Davey
second difference.
FPV lap
Davey
2
could
in
actually push
second.
here and get into first. I make Wolf cook the afterburners on a bit. And he has, you can hear it. Davey's still managing to keep pace here. Oh, it's still the same gap there. Wolf makes a mistake here. Could be Davey's. Looks like he doesn't
Wolf
though, and he
finished
gets
in
the
first.
first. Davey very close
Davey
behind in
FPV
second.
finished in second.
Very good racing there from Davey and Wolf. Tick with a bit of a bubble there, but he'll get through.
Tech FPV lap 2 in third.
Unfortunate there for Robbo. That is not ideal. It is the same results as we had in the previous race.
So currently for that heat, we have Wolf with 20 points, Davey with 14, Robo with 6, and Tech with 8. So Tech's going to have to crash out. Wait.
Tick gets a
Now.
first and Wolf gets a last. Tick needs a chance.
Tech FPV finished in third.
Maybe not quite.
if
Davey gets a last.
if Wolf gets a first in the next round, he's gonna win. That's all I can say.
Race over.
Again, hold off and plugging in on R1 team.
Next up, round 8, race 2, with Fix on R1, Heapsy on R3, Quato on R6,
All of them.
Crazy Brain on R7.
Well, actually, no. The gates that we got sent for free, there's no bill.
Alright, we got the pilots out there plugging in.
Hoopsy looks like he's complaining about something to Quato.
Wilf looks like he's ready to go to Antarctica. Not quite sure what that's about.
Oh, T-Motor jacket.
The brace? Yeah. It's fucking grouse. I love it. Alright, we got pilots sitting down here.
Who's sleepy?
Let's see some thumbs, team.
Oh, Heapsy's sleepy.
Play-Doh. A thumb from Heapsy. Yeah, nice from Heapsy. A thumb from Crazy Brain and a thumb from Fix. Alright, team, arm those FPV drones.
Let's get those brazy craniums going.
Live here on the turn in less than 5. Lights out
Full
and
shot
away they
Heapsy
go.
5.02.
Dummy fast launch there from Heapsy. As he leads the pack. Quato not too far behind. They're spacing themselves out strategically so that they don't accidentally crash into each other and then lose all chance of going to the top 16. If you lose,
It's with a bit of a miss. Oh, he recovers it though.
Heapsy lap
Good
1
recovery
in
from
first.
Fix.
Crazy Brain lap 1 in second.
See with an
Quato lap
UPV
1
there
in
at
third.
25.9.
Really finding his groove. Crazy Brain with a 31.64 opening lap time.
Man, look at the
Heapsy
spectator
lap
crowd.
2 in
Holy.
first. Quato lap 2 in second.
Fix with a mishap there
Fix
on the
lap 1 in
start finish
fourth.
gate. Please do not cut the timer up. He hasn't. We are still good. His camera is horrendously out of focus, but that's not phasing him.
Crazy
Can someone
Brain
please
lap
get
2
this
in
man's
third.
camera some glasses?
He's coming in to finish the third lap here.
Heapsy finished in first.
Heapsy's finished with a 3:25.
Lap 2 in third.
Pato there with a second.
Crazy Brain finished in third.
Crazy Brain's finished in third. Ben can barely
Fix lap
see.
2 in fourth.
Get in the F in. That's my boy. Ben barely seeing, but ooh, he's still up. I think he's touched the ground about 10 times in this race, but he is still up. He ain't leaving.
Never seen someone make drone racing look so hard.
Get up, Finn, get up! Get up!
Finn. Oh my God. Let's go.
I think that deserves a spot prize. Let's have a look in our stash over here. What have we
Race
got?
over.
An HQProp had coming Fix's way. Here he goes. And he almost catches it as well.
All right, next up we have Rizzler, Fixer, Speed Demon, and Red
Next up,
Rhoda.
round 8, race 3, with Rizzler on R1, Fixus on R3, Speed Demon on R6, Red to Rotor on R7.
I'd be interested to go back on the video feed and count just how many times Finn's Quag impacted the ground there. A testimony to his rigidity of his build though. That thing can take a beating. Alright, that's a tough act for follow for Speed Demon, Rizzler, Thixus, and Red Rhoda, but let's see how they go.
Alright, I have 4 drones on start blocks and 4 bums in seats, but I also have 2 soft targets out on the track. Alright, we will just wait until the track is clear. But do I have some thumbs up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Yeah, we got to hold the thumbs up nice and high because I'm short and I can barely see over this damn screen. But I see all of you there, and I appreciate your thumbs. All right, I think we're good to go. So, arm your drones. Going live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Speed Demon 2.15.
Currently got Red Rhoda out in front. He had an unfortunate crash early on. So let's see if we can have a redemption round for young Charlie here. Speed Demon just finishing the second half of his first lap. While Red Rhoda comes through opening up with a 26.67 lap time. Fixus and Rizzler are both on the ground. I have a feeling Fixus is just lights out, but Rizzler managed to turtle, see if he can't get back up in the air. While Red Rhoda is on his second half of the second lap, gonna come around at blistering pace through that insanely intimidating start-finish S-turn. Speed Demon coming into his second lap as well with a 28.99. Times don't matter. It's all about finishing position. But Rizzler is down, so Red Rhoda and Speed Demon both have the track to themselves and the points that they need.
Red
Rhoda finishing out. Beautiful.
Speed Demon finished in second. Race over. Next up, round 8, race 4, with BMS Thomas on R1, Iceberg on R3, Spastic on R6, Just Hapitobira on R7.
Just Hapitobira! We're back to the intimidating heat. BMS Thomas, our first seed. What's that? All I do is win, win. Okay, I'll do it like that, eh? Sweet. Yeah, there's a bit of clipping on the old microphone, eh? Alrighty. We're so close to flying fast drones fast. Give me some thumbs up when you're ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Arm your drones. Going live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot BMS Thomas 2.57.
Iceberg with some dramas off the start. Just a bit of beer, chasing down Spaztic. Like I said, there's some crazy battles. Just Happy to Be Here has been known to battle it out like crazy in the early elimination rounds with the much missed Jacuzzi J, who is now doing something in Australia, freestyle, I think.
Just Happy to Be Here lap 1 in second.
Alrighty.
Spastic
We've got a little bit of a different run this time with Just Happy to Be Here in front of Spastic. Oh no, that's what it was the last time. But the battles are still
Thomas
on.
lap 2 in first. Iceberg lap 1 in fourth.
And of course, BMS Thomas, all he does is win way out the front. Oh, getting dicey there. This is a high-speed track, and one little miscalculation of your line could end in disaster for your drone.
BMS Thomas finished in first.
All he does is win, 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 no matter what. Beautiful. We've got Just Happy to Be Here finishing up his last half of his third lap, while Spastic is not too far behind, but may not be able to reel him in fast
Just
enough.
Happy to Be Here finished in second. Iceberg lap 2 in fourth.
If Iceberg can finish this lap, then that will give him a third place, with Spastic in fourth with a crash. There he goes. Whoa! Ignore that bloody
Race over.
DNF fourth. Why? All right, back to the top of the order. Robo, Tech, Davey, and Wolf.
Next up, round 9, race 1. With Robo on R1, Tech FPV on R3, Davey FPV on R6, Wolf on R7.
All right, this is the final round to figure out our top 16. It all comes down to this. All right, you guys ready? Thumb, 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 thumb. Oh, alrighty then. Let's get racing. Arm your quads. Going on the tone in less than 5.
Hole shot Wolf 3.09.
All right, it's a clean start for everybody.
Wolf seeing how loud he can make his drone and how hot he can make his motors so he can get an instant delamination on his light switch ultra arms.
I've heard he's a huge fan of that frame.
Wolf lap 1 in first.
PB of 22.48
Davey FPV lap 1 in second.
for the day, I'm guessing, because I think he got faster yesterday.
This is looking like a quick lap here. It's
Bravo lap 1
15.8
in
at the
third.
split.
Davey is going crazy as well. Oh,
Tech
but he's
FPV
got
lap
problems.
1 in
PB
fourth.
here, I believe.
Wolf
It's a
lap 2 in
22.26.
first.
It's the fastest lap today.
Ooh, what a weapon. And eliminations as well.
He is rinsing that battery.
Then she's like, please,
Davey
please, no.
FPV lap 2 in second. Wolf finished
That's
in
it.
first.
Will finishing in first.
We're going to have to find a separate winning song for Will.
Bravo lap 2 in third.
We got Davey coming up in second. Seems like he's
Tech
cruising this lap.
FPV lap 2 in fourth.
Maybe having issues with his drone or something like that.
Davey FPV
and
finished
then-
in second.
Whoa, Tech going crazy.
Robbo in the third spot here. He's had some tough luck in these finals, so he's looking to secure a third. And that's his
Bravo
in third.
finished in third.
Alrighty. Good game, gentlemen.
Race over.
So that sees Wilf and Davey go into the top 16, and we will unfortunately be saying goodbye to Robo and Tech. Thank you for a valiant effort of racing this weekend. This is where your journey comes to an end. But it is only just the start of your drone racing career. You could do this as long as you like.
Man, that's deep.
Yeah.
Next up round 9 race 2, with Fix on R1, Heapsy on R3, Quato on R6, Crazy Brain on R7.
Alrighty, I see 3 pilots in front of me. They seem like they're almost ready to race. Quato's here. Oh, we got an unregulated, a non-regulation thumbs up from Heapsy. There we go. All right, I see 4 ready pilots. Let's race drones. I'm your quads. Going in less than 5.
Whole shot
Lights out the
crazy
way they
brain
go.
3.52.
Quato with
There's a couple of battles going on
battles
already
there.
off the line.
Clean start for everyone though. Quato looking to find his groove here. Currently sitting in the 3rd spot. Crazy Brain up in 2nd.
Heapsy lap 1 in 1st. Crazy Brain lap 1 in 2nd.
29.45. It's a new PB for him, but he
Quato
goes
lap 1
down.
in 3rd. Fix lap 1 in 4th.
Heapsy looking flowy. Split time of 11. Oh, but he missed that double there. He's gone back through for it.
Nice and honest though. That was a very hard one to tell.
Heapsy lap 2 in
Still a
1st.
PB with that mistake. Looks like we got PBs for fixing Crazy
Quato
Brain as
lap
well.
2 in 2nd.
Fix doing his classic kiss the ground maneuver there.
Crazy Brain lap 2 in 3rd. Heapsy finished in 1st.
Fix actually
Fix
not too
lap
far
2 and
behind
4th.
Crazy Brain here. It's the battle to watch.
Quato finished in 2nd.
Beautiful
Second
top
for
2
Quato.
right there.
New PB as well, 26.15 for the day.
Crazy Brain finished in 3rd.
That sees Fix coming around to finish off in 4th. Oh! Can he do it? Yeah, he does. Timer didn't pick it up, but we saw him go through.
Yeah, what the flick.
Fix finished in 4th. Race
Beautiful.
over.
Great job, team.
All pilots finishing that race, so let's see.
And that sees Heapsy and Quato moving on to quarterfinals. And to a stacked heat. Quarterfinals is where it starts getting absolutely bonkers. But that is the end of the NZO 2024 presented by Quad Junkie journey for Crazy Brain and Fix. Thank you very much. Enjoy the battles because once quarterfinals kick in, you're going to be going dummy out there.
Next up round 9 race 3, with Rizzler on R1, Fixus on R3, Speed Demon on R6, Red to Rotor on R7.
Oh, oops, they're already here. All right. You guys ready to rock and roll? 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumb, 4. How many drones racing in this war? Arm your quads. Going on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Speed Demon 2.76.
And we're off nice and clean. Speed Demon screaming out the front with Red to Rotor hot on his tail. It's wise in these early rounds to take it easy if you have a decent lead. Oh, Fixus, lights out.
Speed Demon lap 1 in 1st. Red to Rotor
Lights
lap
out
1
with a
in
dead
2nd.
camera. Carnage Award goes to Fixus. We're going to have to figure out what prize to give him.
little bit of insider information. Paul was given the advice by his wife to just send it. I'm not sure if that was good.
Rizzler lap 1 in third. Speed Demon lap 2
He gave it
in
his all,
first.
that's the main thing.
Red to Rotor lap 2 in second. Speed Demon finished in first.
Oh, Speed Demon, you legend.
Red to Rotor finished in second.
Bringing it home for New Zealand. One of our very own organisers with a 24.75. Now Rizzler's got the track all to himself.
Rizzler finished in third. Race over. Next up round 9 race 4, with BMS Thomas on R1, Iceberg on R3, Spastic on R6, Just Habitobira on R7.
Just a bit of a
Don't plug in too hastily. We do have a drone search going on. All right, feel free to plug those high-speed toys in. It's important to remember ego has no place in drone racing because we are just a bunch of nerds flying robots around. No one here even has an ego, which is good. But when I meet someone with one, it's absolutely hilarious. What are those pink props?
Proper NZ Open so the Kiwis can fly.
All right, thumbs up. Oh, was that a Heapsy doing a thumbs up for just happy to be here? BMS Sport. Okay, it looks like we're all ready. Sorry, I was just confused. Your quads on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot BMS Thomas 3.02.
Spastic looking snowy. Goggles up already. That's okay, it happens on the big jobs, brother. You've had a couple years off. We can come back next year bigger and better than ever. Anyway, we have BMS Thomas out the front.
BMS Thomas lap 1 in first.
Just tearing this track that I made to shreds. The oxygen here actually tries to leave. It's scared when Thomas comes around to Lakes Ranch.
Just Habitobira lap 1 in second. BMS Thomas lap 2 in first.
With a fastest lap of the day being a 21.95 from Thomas just then. Someone put some electronics on the barbecue? 'Cause I smell
BMS Thomas
burning.
finished in first.
Oh.
Just Habitobira lap 2 in second.
All he does is win, win, win no matter what. 2 personal bests in 1 round with a 21.42 for his closing lap. Absolutely beautiful. Just here coming around for the second position, with Iceberg setting up for third.
Iceberg lap
Iceberg
2
now
on
starting
third.
his final lap.
Just Habitobira finished in second.
Iceberg with the track all to himself. Victory lap as he comes around the final corner.
Iceberg. Race over.
Race over. That sees BMS Thomas and just a bit of beer going into the top 16 with Spastic and Iceberg. Unfortunately, dead to the NZO until next year.
We will be taking a break for a few minutes just so that we can populate the quarterfinal rounds and work out the points for the people that have been eliminated so far to get final positions. So stay tuned.
All right. We have been donated a shirt by one of Brody Reed's old fans. No longer a fan anymore, apparently. Straight out of props. Extra large from AS Color. No, from Anko. I think that's Kmart, but feels good. But the trivia question is,
What was the first mass production flight controller?
Flight 1. Yes. Is it, or do we have prop hub? You want to shoot prop hub? Surely. Yeah. They'll make you look real buff. And also, we'll give you some of these too. I can't read them. They have a funny font. Thank you, Seize Up FPV. No gang affiliation. Well, or actually, Gang and Seize Up. We're the gang brothers. Oh wait. Shit. You're just the loudest. Yeah.
What am I going to? What am I move like boss? We a bit and lots of. Tell them yeah, we shell them up so. Tell me what I'm also. You're not ready for me proof I'm you know. But you're try wrong game like Ludo. You're really nice with your life like Ludo. What am I actor? But I know one of them white chat. Them I love chat facts. Every day them I chat no action. Warning, we chat one time, 10 minutes in and out talking. I'm betting I go see the laughing. Take me for joke, then me I gonna start bombarding.
All right, pilots. So the top 16 heats are going to be, we have in quarterfinal 1, FPV Dog on R1, Dim Sim on R3, Ironoid on R6, Crypto on R7. Quarterfinal 2, Gang on R1, Juicy Flick on R3, IQO on R6, and Julius on R7. Quarterfinal 3, we have myself, Quado on R1, Peepsy on R3, Davey FPV on R6, and Wolf on R7. And then quarterfinal 4, we have BMS Thomas on R1, just happy to be here, R3, Speed Demon R6, and Red Rotor R7.
Next up, round 11, race 1, with FPV Dog on R1.
Just hold fire for a few more minutes, guys, before we start this one.
On R7.
I'm a one-celled organism. Put rappers on the floor with a quick tongue. They don't know I got scores of victims. More twisted stories, a big one. Big man come set the stage. The speed is not Johnny Cage. You see no blood from all rage. I run right through your crew all day. Making moves like a juke all day. One C-man's come through all wavy. One these hands, boy, you must be crazy. See how I move on a daily, pay me. Say that the game's done facing. Took them all back to the races, back to the basics. How can you taste it straight through you? My style's amazing. Hear the stifle. All Uno, I feel the mind tune. All directions, feel the stifle. Neo, straight out the matrix. Edgy man, none can ever take this. Be wise and never come taste this. Boy found sideways when I face it. I make this gold in the shape shift though. Don't wanna get caught when I'm blazing. I break this mold when I bake them slow. I can never stop when I'm raging. Grabbing them hate, turn back when the first stack that I made left them smoking. And now they come talk to them and to them off for my plans, my hands stay open.
My kiss enough to make your fucking ass explode. Yo. Break it down. Yo. Yeah, written this one with no plans to release, don't need a return. I did it for the boss, put it in the graph, I came for the dirt. Now I'm picking up the speed, man, I dig it in mud. Cold outside, bare ice on the road, but I still got grips, cause the whip's from Sweden. Nothing in my ear, can't hear no talk, them man are speaking pure Norwegian. Enter the place where we giving them dirt, by the time they believe they be needing bleach. Them man they be thinking they keeping it clean, but us man are dishing out premium grease. Soon as I turn as a teenager, man I was hanging about with a few Ugandans. So my grandma, she was worrying about what you're getting up to with your new companion. See you on Green Gate most of the time, although I brought an odd salt and a Delphi. Most of my friends are Reds or Blues, and they all would agree that we all hate Chelsea. And about the feed of the trouble as an eye, they're trying to monetize the creative practice. Every other day they be coming with the drama, and every day I wish I would have saved the theatrics. Going airport, so I'm picking up my brother neighbours in a Montclair on Claremont Road. I'm mad that I said don't go around them, can't luft up in there and bare lost souls. Man, I've been about all over the world, yeah, this year last I've been chilling in Cuba. Most of the families coming from yard, but old time I brother them inside.
Alright, I'm going to call out the finishing positions for everybody that is no longer participating due to elimination, unfortunately. Yeah. We have Ibex in 17th place, Whistler in 18th place, Josh Nato in 19th place, Brody Reed in 20th, EBFPV in 21st, Crazy Brain 22nd, Mad Mitch 23rd, Nugget 24th, Kick FPV 25th, Iceberg 26th, Spastic 27th, Robbo 28th, Ruru 29th, Fixus 30th, Kestrel 31st, and Fix 32nd.
They were driving a blue boat off for focus, and them not a claim that they came with the wave, but it turned out they were surfing. So my RJs used to get stressed in the red, I was daft, so I had to address the behaviour. Bare drug fiends who were stand on the land, and they're banging on the door of my next door neighbour. We was on the 12th floor in the high-rise flats, heads high in the sky like the moon in the morning, and every day I wake up I feel like death. All day long I've been moving morbid.
Okay, we are going to get the quarterfinals underway now. First quarterfinal, Ironoid, Dim Sum, Crypto, and FPV Dog. It's 3 races again, so it's pretty much the same format as before. 3 races for points, top 2 points finishes advancing to the semi-finals. Pilots, we got 1 thumbs up. We'll get the rest when ready. That's 2, 3, and 4. All right, pilots, quarterfinals starting to get pretty hot out there now. Arm your quads. We're going in less than 5.
Whole shot Ironoid 2.48. Ironoid lap 1 in first. Dimson lap 1 in second.
On top of each other.
Crypto lap 1 in third.
Looks like we've got FPV Dog down and out, unfortunately. Crypto running out third. Ironoid and Dimson are dead set on making sure neither of them get through.
Second.
With
Crypto lap 2 in third.
Dimson goes down. With a PB lap before that, though, 22.6. This should allow Crypto to move up into second place.
Ironoid finished in first.
Well done, Ironoid, first place. Crypto about to come through to seal second.
Crypto finished in second.
Well done, Ironoid and Crypto. Tough luck for Dimsum and FPV Dog there going down. You get 2 more shots at that though.
Race over.
We now move on
Next
to the
up,
second
round 11,
quarterfinal.
race 2, with Gang Gang on R1, Juicy Flick on R3, IQ0 on R6, Julius on R7.
Right, can I just get thumbs up from all pilots? 1, 2, 3, waiting on Gang Gang 4. Alright, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Hold on, false start. Disarm. Alright, Gang Gang, that's your only false start for this race. Let's get thumbs up again. 1, 2. Waiting on Juicy and Ironoid now. Sorry, and IQ0 now. Alright, pilots, arm your quads for the second time. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ0 2.6.
Alright, that was a mid-air. Can we please restart that race? Come back, pilots, come back and land. Finish and come back and land. If there's no damage, we'll swap batteries and go out. Otherwise, we'll go to the next race. You guys good to go again?
That is a broken arm for Juicy Flick, but I think he's got another quad.
We can go to the next race if you want to, Juicy. You good to go again? Yep, right. Put some fresh batteries on and get back out there.
Race over.
Hold off on, wait on those other pilots to swap their batteries. But yeah, swap your batteries, team, and jump back out there. Just a reminder for everyone on that, since that was our first hole shot. The hole shot gate is the one on the far right-hand side next to the goalpost. So if you mid-air before that gate and the mid-air results in a crash, then it is a hole shot. If it's a mid-air and you keep flying and it does not, or if it's you doing your own bad flying and crashing into the gate, it also does not result in a restart. Alright, it looks like we've got all pilots back up on the line.
All right, that's all pilots sat back down. Can I just get thumbs up when we're ready? 1, 2, 3. Waiting on IQ 0 there. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Hole shot IQ 0 3.3.
Alright, that is a clean start. All pilots away. Got IQ 0 on first, Juicy Flick in second, Gang Gang in third, very close behind Juicy Flick. And Julius bringing up the rear in fourth.
IQ 0 lap 1 in first. Juicy Flick lap 1 in
3
second.
second difference between
Gang
IQ 0
Gang
and
lap
Juicy
1
Flick
in
here.
third.
22.6 from IQ 0. 25.7 from Juicy at a 26.7 from Gang Gang.
Julius lap 1 in fourth.
Only a second in it between Gang Gang and Juicy Flick
IQ
here.
0 lap 2
That's
in
the battle
first.
to watch.
Juicy Flick lap 2 in second.
Looks like that is the same
Gang Gang
gap.
lap 2 in
It's a tight
third.
battle on that second, third for that, which is the determining factor for the bump up.
Same gap there. It's
Julius lap 2 in
0.01
fourth.
second of
IQ
difference
0
more for
finished
Gang
in
Gang.
first.
If he pushes here, it could be it.
Juicy
He's
Flick
managed to
finished in
maintain it but
second.
not increase it.
Gang Gang finished in third.
That was an incredible consistency from those two pilots. The exact same difference in lap times the whole race.
Up next, Wolf, Davey, Heapsy, Quado.
Julius finished in fourth.
Julia is finishing in first there. That's all pilots landing.
Race over.
Real good flying from everyone
Next
there.
up, round 11, race 3. With
Right, this
Quado
is
on
the
R1.
first race for
Heapsy
Wolf,
on
Heapsy,
R3,
Davey, and
Davey
Quado.
FPV on R6. Wilf on R7.
Wolf on R7, Heapsy on R3, Davey on R6, and Quado on R1. Looks like we've got everyone out there plugging in. Like we got bad video for Davey, good video for Wolf and Heapsy. You got everyone on the right channels. Wolf on R7, Heapsy R3, Davey R6, Quado R1.
Thumbs up from Wolf there. Still waiting on 2 other pilots to sit down.
There we go. Video for all poor pilots. Kevin's
Thumbs
got
up
the
from
thumb.
Quado. His spotter is still on his way, plugging in a battery. Let's get a thumbs up from Davey and Heapsy when you're ready. Waiting on Heapsy now. Alright, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Wolf 2.42.
That's a clean start for everyone. Looks like we got Wolf out in first here. He's our fast pilot in this heat.
Wolf lap 1 in first. Davey FPV lap 1 in second.
Bit of a mishap there
Heapsy
for
lap
Quado,
1
but
in
he's gone
third.
back round.
Quado lap 1 in fourth.
New PB for Quado here. And Davey. Also Wolf. Wolf's rounding out his... Ooh! Someone had a flag there. Wolf
Wolf
rounding
lap
out
2
his
in
second
first.
lap there. Davey getting a bit squirrely.
Heapsy lap 2 in second.
Heapsy now in second.
Davey FPV lap 2 in third.
21 and a 22 for Wolf.
Quado
25 and
lap 2
23
in
for
fourth.
Heapsy.
Very even split between all the pilots here. About 4 seconds between everyone.
Wolf finished
You
in
can see Wolf
first.
finishing first. Heapsy taking the
Heapsy
second.
finished in second.
Davey's still got a bit of a lead over Quado. He takes the third
Davey
spot
FPV
there.
finished in third.
And Quado
Quado
nice and
finished in
consistently
fourth.
coming in for the fourth. Very even split between all the pilots there. And some tight racing. Everyone landing once again.
Race over.
All right. All right. Heapsy asked for his time. He got a 25.03, a 23.51, and a 22.94. Some rapido times there. All right, this sees us move on to BMS Thomas. Just happy to be here. Speed Demon and Red Toyota. We've got a channel change for Just Happy to be here. He was on R3. BMS Thomas on R1. Speed Demon on R6. And Red Toyota on R7.
Next up round 11 race 4. With BMS Thomas on R1.
This
Just
is a
Happy Obira on
packed heat.
R3. Speed Demon on R6.
It's anyone's game
Red
here.
Toyota on R7.
Thomas, the favourable pick for P1, but P2 is anyone's game. Panels are BMS Thomas on R1, Speed Demon on R6, Red Road on R7, and I believe it's a change for Just Happy to be here on R3.
Yeah. MC IQ0 on the mic. Right?
Do we have 4 thumbs up? 1, 2, 3. Just waiting on old the Bitmata team. Hell yeah, alrighty. Okay, arm your quads.
Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole
gets
shot
the whole shot
BMS
with
Thomas 2.34.
I think it's on, yeah. Oh, just happy to be here. Makes a mistake. Thomas putting down an epic first sector with a 10.8 second. That's absolutely insane. We've got Red to Rhoda in second and Speed Demon currently in third.
BMS Thomas lap 1 in
finishes his
first.
first lap with a 21.61. Red to Rhoda coming through the start finish now and Speed Demon.
Red to
close
Rotor lap
behind.
1 in second.
Ooh, even better than
Speed
the previous
Demon lap
split
1
for
in
Thomas
third.
Bitmata.
BMS Thomas lap 2 in
Red
first.
to Rhoda about bit over halfway through his second lap and Speed Demon in third. Oh.
Red to Rotor lap 2 in second. Speed Demon lap 2 in third.
Small bubble for Speed Demon. Maybe I under-exaggerated just a little.
BMS Thomas finished in first.
Thomas in first with 2 PB laps to round out his run.
Those laps are also showing us that they're the fastest laps of the day. 21.12, then a 21.06.
Red to Rhoda with a bubble, but I think is safe in second place. And Speed
Red to
Demon
Rotor
might just
finished
be
in
out.
second.
Can he get up? That's 2 videos to static and 2 finishes across the line.
Race over.
Race over. Back to the top of the order.
Round 12 race 1. With FPV Dog on R1. Dimsum on R3. Ironoid on R6. Crypto on R7.
We've just got some track maintenance going on, so take your time, fellas. Ironoid, Dimsum, Crypto, and FPV Dog. Ironoid was first in our last race, with Crypto coming in second, despite being a lower seed than Dimsum and FPV Dog, but shows you what consistency out on the track can get you. Ironoid's sweat towel is up for grabs after this round. FPV Dog is first back into the pilot area. If that's anything to go by for racing, he could be first to get back to the landing area.
Legend, thank you.
Is Crypto ready to go? Our track repairs have commenced, and they have finished as well. All right, I have 4 pilots sitting in front of me. Just want to get 4 thumbs up. There's one from Doug. One from Gabe, which I'm assuming is Ironoid. And one from Crypto, just waiting on BMS Racing's own Dim Sum FPV. And that's a thumbs up. Okay, arm your quads. Going on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Crypto 2.34.
Nice, clean start. It's a tight pack out there.
Clean start from the fellas. Crypto is battling it out with Dim Sum and Ironoid. That's a double commentator's curve. Dim Sum lights out despite having the first place lap split. We have a fire if you can please land.
Abort racing and land now.
Racing and land on the ground below you.
Race over.
Yeah, fire! Woo! More like a smoke. I live here, bro. Smells like home. So what's the count for NZO so far? It's 2 ESC fires and a LiPo fire. If those of you who that were in this race and landed can retrieve your quads, that would be great. We're going to wait until this battery just gives up. If you go over there and huff the lithium smoke, that will count as doping and you will be disqualified.
Alright, I'll wait for them to get back, but we have some news about the rerun. A little bit of excitement there. Battery fire. Keep everyone entertained. Okay, so some unfortunate news for Dim Sum after that accident. The race will be rerun, but as he had crashed out before the race was deemed to need to be stopped, he does not rerun. If everyone's ready to rerun right now, we will. If they're not, we'll go to the next one. Okay. Let's get everyone back up in the air then. We'll rerun straight away.
What's left to be said? Yeah.
And then there were three.
Very unfortunate accident there for Dimson, but he will be back in Heat 3 for sure, ready to redeem himself.
Quarterfinals is really where the carnage starts to present itself. There's just going to be more and more as the day goes on.
What's left to be
All right, do we have three pilots ready to rumble? Three thumbs for three pilots. That sounds good to me. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot crypto 2.61.
And we're away. Clean starts from everybody. Currently, Ironoid out in front with Crypto in second, battling it out with FPV Dog. We essentially have the same screen going on here. The field's definitely thinned, spread out a little bit more.
One in first.
Ironoid first.
Crypto lap
second.
one in second.
FPV Dog in third.
FPV Dog lap one in third.
It's Aussie versus New Zealand, 2-1.
FPV Dog and Crypto are basically neck and neck right now. This is a battle between those two Kiwis.
FPV Dog having to turn around in the triple-double S section.
Crypto lap 2 in second. FPV Dog lap 2 in third.
Rattled. Not rattled. I'm rattled watching this. Ironoid certainly with a healthy lead, but had to turn around with a wrong gate maneuver. Cuts it close with Crypto coming in first. Crypto second, FPV Dog third.
Close finish between Crypto and FPV Dog, but Crypto just taking that.
Race over.
Well done, pilots. right, I'm the race manager now. Looks like we have 4 pilots down. I'll be looking for some thumbs. We've got one from Julius, one from Juicy. Gang's heading out. So he's might have a bit of an issue. Alright, let's go on to the...
Next up, round 12, race 2, with Gang on R1, Juicy Flick on R3, IQ0 on R6, Julius on R7.
We just get a quick round of applause for the race managers out here. We are in 4 separate finals, or the semi-finals, quarterfinals, but we're managing to make it work. Alright, looking for some thumbs now. Looks like we're just waiting on IQ0 here. Cool, we are good to go. Alright team, arm those quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ0 2.98.
Alright, it's a clean start to the race. Gang looks like he's down, but not sure if that's a mid-air. Apparently we have a gate down by the goalpost. Just take that as best as you can, team.
IQ0 lap 1 in first.
Yep, that's good, IQ0. Just take it like that.
Juicy Flick lap 1 in second. Julius lap 1 in third.
Sweet, thanks Julius. Nice. Alright, looking good, team. We have IQ0 out in front here, Juicy Flick in second, and Julius in third currently. Gang is down. Looks like he went down on the gate next to the goalpost.
IQ0 lap 2 in first.
Ooh, Juicy Flick with a bit of a mishap there. That'll give Julius a chance to catch up. Juicy Flick and Julius neck and neck here. That is incredible. Julius is one of his
Juicy
first
Flick
racing
lap
events
2
ever,
in second.
and he is falling.
Julius lap 2 in third.
Only about 2 gates in it. Ooh, bit of a mishap for him though, but he's still in the air.
IQ0 finished in first.
He's recovered. Nice, he's gone back through. That's the perfect maneuver. IQ0 has finished in first here. He's doing a little dance on top of the HQ0 banner.
Juicy Flick finished in
Juicy
second.
Flick finished in third. So far, no PBs in this race. All the pilots chilling out a bit. Sorry, Juicy Flick second, yes. Julius is going to come through for a third here. He was absolutely hauling on that second lap.
Julius finished in third.
Fortunately finishing with a 40, but he is in third. That is not ideal for Gang. Looks like we got gate repair team on the way out. Look at that.
Race
Julius, an incredible race there. He was neck and neck with Juicy Flick at a point. The fastest racer in South Africa. That is a incredible performance by him. Alright, we have Quado, Heapsy, Davey, and Wilf up now. Let's have a look at the scores there. Alright, let me check the scores up there. So currently we're sitting in first for Wilf, second for Heapsy, third for Davey, and a fourth for Quado. Quado and Davey are going to be wanting to push here in this race. Pete Damon looks like he's testing out his quad after a crash last round.
Next up, round 12, race 3, with Quado on R1, Heapsy on R3, Davey FPV on R6, Wilf on R7.
Transmitter battery low. Gang, your transmitter battery is low.
Nah, not it. We got two Enzo rookies in this race, Wilf and Davey, and Quado, a veteran, Heapsy having one appearance. Thought he had two, but quick shout out to the sponsors, because why not? We've got C-Motor Hobby, Foxeer, title sponsor Quad Junkie, followed by HQProp, Team Blacksheep, and Rising Sun FPV. Alright, looks like we have track team on their way back. Thank you very much, repair team. Ruru's got two pieces of conduit in his hands. He's made a trombone by the looks of things. Alright. Got some applause for the track team. Can we get some more applause for the track team from the crowd? Love to see it. They're on the job. Just happy to be here. Not in this race, but he is just happy to be there. Alright, we got two thumbs up from the left-hand side of the pits. And then we got one from Heapsy. Just waiting on Davey. That's a fourth thumb up. Alright, team, arm those quads. Gonna be live here on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Wolf 2.85.
That was not a whole shot there. Timer is disconnected. Come in and land, people. Come in and land.
Timing system disconnected.
Alright. Come in and land. Come in and land. Dude, stop flying. I said that already. You sweaty boys. Alright. Change your battery, team. Hey, who is flying? Keep on the ground, son.
Race over.
That was not a whole shot, but yes, a restart. But right, unfortunate there for Quado. I think he saw some traffic in front of him, and when he avoided it, he unfortunately clipped the start-finish gate. He was just trying to go 100%. He will get that on those big jobs. Alright, team, let's get some fresh batteries on there, and if everyone is good to go, we'll run that again straight away. As long as we can get the timer up and running again. Guys, if you're going to hit a gate, please don't hit that one. Please.
Two timing systems connected.
Alright, we have timers back online. Thank you, Track Repair team. Alright, guys, get those fresh batteries on and get out there. Just a reminder, everyone, please do not plug in the pits. I think all of us here know that, but it's always good to make sure people are reminded of that. Alright, no Quado up here. Unfortunately crashing out, which means he's not in the rerun. Alright, can we get some thumbs, people? That's 3 thumbs up. Right, I'm your quads team. Gonna be going live here on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Wilf 2.6.
Wolf looked like he clipped the ground there, but that is not a crash, so we are all away. He is neck and neck with someone there.
It's way too fast to be able to tell.
Neck and neck keeps you in Wolf. That is a collision between the two. Both are on the ground at the moment. Davey now out in first. Peepsy's back in the air. Wolf is still plugged in, but you can see a very brilliant prop
Davey
there.
FPV lap 1 in first.
Davey is now in first. Peepsy looks like he also has a munted. Wolf is. Oh no, that's Davey. Sorry.
Heapsy lap 1 in
started his
second.
second lap. It's going to guarantee Heapsy the second position. Davey in first here. Heapsy could pull it up into first, but that prop is looking angry. Davey coming around to finish his second lap here.
Davey FPV
Good
lap 2 in first.
27. See what Heapsy's is here. He may have made some ground.
Heapsy lap 2
rocking a
in second.
25.3. He has made some time up on Davey. He's still a bit in it, but he is closing the gap. If Davey makes a mistake here, it is anyone's game.
And we still... No.
This is the final lap here coming in for Davey. And he has taken the first position. Heapsy will get second, nursing that bent prop through those 3 laps. An awesome effort. Unfortunately there for Will, he will take the DNF. Alright. Speed Demon, Richard Road, BMS Thomas, and Just Happy
Next
to
up,
be
round
there.
12, race 4,
Up now.
with BMS Thomas on R1, Just Happy Obira on R3, Speed Demon on R6, Red to Rotor on R7.
Oh, look at that. A 3-way tie at the moment for points on that previous race between Will, Davey, and Heapsy. All on 14 points in the top right there. That is going to be an awesome race to watch. Yes.
All right. 4 pilots in their seats. Thumbs up from Speed Demon. Give me thumbs, lads. Thumbs up from Just a bit of BMS, Thomas and Paul, and Red to Rhoda. Alrighty then, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot BMS Thomas 2.39.
Absolutely beautiful start to this race with no mid-airs. It's what we like to see. BMS Thomas miles ahead with someone in second. It's really hard to follow this.
BMS
With
Thomas
Red
lap
Dorota
1
in
first.
second.
Speed Demon lap 1 in second. Red to Rotor lap 1 in third. Just Habitobira lap 1 in fourth.
Red Dorota with a PB lap time for the day, as well as Just Happy to Be Here.
BMS Thomas
Mr.
lap
Rotor
2
is
in
speaking and
first.
really batting over the second place spot at the moment.
Red
It's
to
neck
Rotor
and
lap
neck
2 in
as we go into the last lap.
Speed Demon.
And Texas Thunder in the start of the third lap.
Just Habitobira lap 2 in fourth.
Red Dorota has a pretty solid gap in that second place now. Back to Just Happy to Be Here.
BMS Thomas finished in first.
All he does is win, 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 no matter what.
Red to Rotor finished in second.
Well done, pilots.
Just Habitobira finished in third. Race over. Next up round 13 race 1, with FPV Dog on R1, Dimsum on R3, Ironoid on R6, Crypto on R7.
We've got some gate repairs going on, so take your time getting out to the line, pilots. We're going to have Ironoid, Dimsum, FPV Dog, and Crypto. How did they do last time? On the last run, we had Ironoid in first, Crypto in second, FPV Dog in third, and Dimsum in fourth with a spectacular smoke show from his battery. Triggering a restart to the race where only Ironoid, Crypto, and FPV Dog were to race.
All right, pilots, give me a thumbs up. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. This is your final race of the quarterfinals. Arm your quads. We're going on the turn in less than 5.
Whole shot Crypto 2.19.
Dimsum goes down.
FPV Dog lap 1 in first.
FPV Dog knows all he has to do is win this to stand a chance.
Dimsum lap 1 in fourth.
That's FPV dog down. He gave it absolutely everything trying. He knew what he had to do. Oh, we've got another one down. This is carnage. Pilots are giving it everything to make the semi-finals here.
Crypto lap 2 in first. Dimson lap 2 in second.
Crypto and Dimsum currently top 2 with no competition. We want to see first place wins the TBS mat. I said that before when it was a really close battle. Oh, Crypto bringing it in low. Let's go!
Finished in second. Race over.
All right. It's almost too close to call. We have Dimsum in first, Crypto in second, Ironoid just beating out FPV Dog with the fastest first lap time. Big up to our track repair team. They have had 3 back-to-back rounds of track repair. The unsung heroes of 2024 Quad Junkie New Zealand Open.
And we have our first confirmed semi-finalists. We have Ironoid and Crypto moving on from quarterfinal 1.
Next up round 13 race 2, with Gang Gang on R1, QC Flick on R3, IQ0 on R6, Julius on R7.
Apparently we have on the bump up spots in quarterfinal 2, we have IQO on 20 points and Juicy Flick on 14 points. Both Gang Gang and Julius are tied on 7 points. Juicy Flick and IQO are reasonably safe here, but they're still not going to want to be crashing out. They're going to want to secure it.
What is coming, Jackson? All right, can I please get thumbs up from all pilots? 1, 2. Three from Jackson, waiting on IQ0. If you could please turn your video on too, that would be great. Yeah, all right. Thumbs up from all pilots. Can you please arm your quads? Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ0 2.34. IQ0 lap 1 in first. Juicy Flick lap 1 in second.
Julius coming from Gang there as he made the couple
Gang Gang
mistakes.
lap 1 in third. Julius lap 1 in fourth.
All pilots sort of spread out now quite well.
IQ 0 lap 2 in first.
IQ 0 putting out 221s.
Juicy Flick lap 2 in second.
Oh, lights out for Gang. He'd a solid first place there, but goggles look like they're up.
Julius lap 2 in third.
Julius will take that and come and take that third
IQ
place.
0 finished in first.
Oh, Juicy goes down. He's got 2 laps for oh, Julius is going to want to try and get up before Juicy can. Julius comes in for overtake and gets the second. Don't worry about what it says on the trackside there. So that leaves the next semi-final, Ionoid, Crypto, IQ 0 and Juicy Flick. That confirmed in your top 8.
And IQ 0, the first person to win all 3 of his heats here today.
Race over. Next up round 13 race 3, with Quado on R1, Heapsy on R3, Davey FPV on R6, Wolf on R7.
Alright, there are some sausages ready.
Yeah, it didn't pick it up, but it doesn't matter, he will go up anyway. So, like, we could have a look, but like, he's definitely gone through to the next round, so it doesn't matter. The timer did it. Yeah, won't change it.
Yeah, so we'll do 2 more races for the quarters to finish those off, and then we'll have a little bit of a break before we get into semis and finals. There are sausages ready at the moment if you want to head down to the Gap building. We have 3 pilots all tied on this race. 14 points, and 14 points for Wolf, Davey, and Heapsy. Quota sitting back with 6 points. Right, I have 2 pilots, thumbs up. Paul, if you could please just scoot to the side, thank you. 3, waiting on Davey there, I didn't catch that. Alright. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Wolf 3.14.
Alright, it's all pilots away clean. Like we've actually got Davey out in front here. Wolf going down. It's Heapsy out in first, followed by Davey. Wolf's goggles up.
Timing system disconnected.
Timer has been
Alright, bring it back in, guys.
Bring it back in.
Timer is disconnected. Come and land.
Can we get repair team out there to do the timer?
Heapsy, you can finish up. Come back and land.
Can I get a Finn Strange to the pilot area? That is Finn Strange to the pilot area, please. Paging Finn Strange. Robert is on the retrieval duty of Finn Strange.
Yeah, Heapsy, bring it in.
Finn Strange, can we please go out there and check the timer? Disconnected. Can we check the battery? Signal chest. Yep. Can we get everyone in that race to come to the pilot area and we will do some video testing?
I think the battery voltage might have gone low.
Can we get everyone in that race to jump back to the pilot area, please, with a battery and your quad to test video? Had some bad video apparently, so we're just gonna check that out. We give you the right to request a video check if you believe someone is too high and blowing out your channel. We want everyone to have fair video. Is Iceberg around? Yes, he does. He's got his battery. He's on it. We'd love to see it.
Race over.
Come see Gang with your drone to get it wandered.
Who's our other three?
Can we get Kevin and Heapsy and Davey to the race managers area with your quad?
We may as well
and
meet
your
out on
battery.
the line because you'll also want to be testing.
Yeah, do it on the line. Make
Your
Gang on
quad.
the line with your drone.
Oh, how's the timer looking?
Timer is Nathan. Timer is not live.
No live on the time. Yeah, no worries. You may as well.
Timing system connected.
Timing system connected. It's coming online. We got one of them online and two of them online, reading 11.8 volts and 11.6 volts.
So we appreciate a video interference protest being pulled, but judging by the results of this little gizmo doohickey here, everyone's video was fine. So unfortunately, Wolf crashed out before the restart was called. So it is now 3 pilots with Wolf watching it happen from the sidelines.
Right, so that means Davey and Heapsy are guaranteed to go through. So a good chance for the Aussie boys to find their lines here.
Yeah, but that's because he's got a 4 there. Not necessarily guaranteed, I don't think, guys. Alright, up, thumbs up, please. 1, 2, 3. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Hole shot Heapsy 3.7.
Heapsy trying to get back up here. Radar looking lovely.
Davey FPV lap 1 in first. Quado lap 1 in
1.87
second.
seconds between the two.
Good NZ versus Aussie battle here.
Davey FPV lap 2 in first. Quado lap 2 in second.
An epic battle going on here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh! He's still up. He's still going. He's still battling.
Davey FPV finished in first. Quado finished in
Well
second.
done to those two. Great race.
So that leaves Davey FPV and Heapsy bumping up that spot. Wolf and Quado, it's your end of your night, evening, afternoon.
So we'll be having a little break after this race. There's some softies over
over.
there.
Next up round 13 race 4, with BMS Thomas on R1, Just Hapit Obira on R3, Speed Demon on R6, Red to Rotor on R7.
And Juicy Flick's quad looks in good order. And we've got Ruru in the house with his spots and Wagen.
All right, so after our quarterfinal 3 race, now that those 3 packs are over, we see Davey FPV and Heapsy in the semi-finals. Big up, fellas! They will be going up against whoever wins and comes second in quarterfinal 3 the race that is just plugging in now. So it's going to be a heater.
So there is still a way for Speed Demon to go through here. He would need to take first place and hope that Red Toyota does finish fourth.
That also says goodbye to Gang Gang and Quado, your two organizers. They're officially the most washed up organizers of the NZO 2024 presented by Quad Junkie. All right, I have 4 pilots in front of me with 2 spotters. Math is mathing. Give me some thumbs up when you're ready to rock and roll. I have 3 and 4. Alrighty. Arm your quads. Good luck. Have fun. We're going in less than 5.
Whole shot BMS Thomas 2.48.
Clean start for all our pilots. BMS Thomas coming into the second half of the lap.
A huge tumble, unfortunately.
Speed Demon able to turbo mode, but will he be able to get up? Oh, it's looking difficult.
It's like the drone doesn't want to say yes to that question.
We've got BMS Thomas with the fastest lap of the day so far, finishing up his second half of his second lap. Red Toyota with a cheeky crash out, but he has recovered, starting his second half of the lap. And just happy to be here, coming in to finish his second lap. Getting wobbly in a couple of the flags there.
Lap 2 in second. Red Toyota lap 2 in third. BMS Thomas finished in first.
And Thomas with yet another fastest lap of the day. He's just beating himself at this point. One-man race. Red Toyota is going to swing in for the second spot, taking him and Thomas into semi-finals. And just happy to be here,
just happy
finishing his third lap. His final lap for the day.
Race over.
We're going to take a short 5 to 10 minute break, but our sausage is ready. But our lovely chefs and support team have prepped some sausages for your consumption. So grab a feed and we're going to kick back into it. First up, semi-final 1 is going to be Ionoid, Crypto, IQ0, and Juicy Flick. The last chance for an organizer of Quad Junkie 2024 NZ Open to make it into the finals.
And of the 4 race directors, Crypto has crowned the winner of them.
like
Thing just ain't the same. Sounds so mad to hear me say, I played and beat the game. New chapter, turn the page. When will the man them at their age? I've seen lives go down the drain. Anything to numb the pain. It's London in the rain. 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 Anything to numb the pain. It's London in the rain. Blindfold on a tightrope. Still don't wanna hear what the people say. Guns out when the sun's out. What you gonna do when the sky turns grey? You get caught in a cycle. I know you like you and they locked him away. Back then I was his idol, and that could have been me same way. 5-0 on the high road. Can't give man a break on Christmas Day. Moped for your iPhone. Smash and grab if it's on display. Man trapper still gyro. P45 first working day. Aim high, how can I lie low? I need to drive big enough for the cabriolet. It's London in the rain. 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 Anything to numb the pain. It's London in the rain.
It's the LON done with the umbrella. Man rep for the dark side, the man I better not try when up there. Got man right off the whole of your rascal squad. Man said it was a murker. I said, hold on. Then where you know this little man from? Show some respect where you see the icon. Cause nobody gives a fuck in the place I'm from. It's the LON, the when way forward. Nobody ain't safe in the four corners. You can't say you got a Z and bring 3 quarters. You get wrapped and roll back to headquarters. Staying on job, you can't show man a tenner. Big 4-5, don't matter about weather. Weed man up and go straight to the brain. So I'm ready for another day of London rain. Pain, pain, pain.
It's London in the rain. 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 Anything to numb the pain.
Some man out here, they lose their mind. Go way off track and fall behind. Them times search for new design. You're living in London, do the grind. Go these streets like winter time. Why do you think I'm into grime? Man like me work hard for simpler times. Rat race, mountain thing to climb.
Rain Mac 24/7, protected when my head max full of lemon. I'm ready for the grey sky falling. Wait now about London. Nah, ain't jolly over here. We got a bully over here. Like we're getting up on the trolley over there. Certainly the man that can't walk in my shoes, man. I'm well waterproof on the roads when I'm here.
It's London in the rain. 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 Anything to numb the pain.
busiest street, offering them rich pickings.
I kind of noticed something moving out of the corner of my eye. As I turned towards it,
This reality that we're experiencing has been hijacked by a force made from luminous fire. They're the Anunnaki in Sumer. The Zulus call them the Chitahuri. They are the demons of Christianity. To the Gnostics, they are archons.
All right, so we had pilots knocked out at the end of the quarterfinals. I'm going to call out their finishing positions now. Starting in 16th place, we have Gang Gang. 16th place, Gang Gang. 15th position, Speed Demon. 14th position, FPV Dog. 13th, Just Happy to Be Here. 12th, Quado. 11th, Julius. 10th, Dim Sum. And 9th, Wolf. We now move on to the top 8, the semi-finals. We do the same 3 runs for each semi-final, and then we get our 4 finalists. If we can get Ironwood, Crypto, IQO, Juicy Flick ready to go in like say 2 minutes, that'll be great. Followed by Davey, Heapsy, BMS Thomas, and Red Kuroda. I'm gonna have a look at the channels, see if there's any changes for you guys. It looks like we have a change for IQO to R1. I'll confirm the other channels as well. Juicy Flick R3, Ironoid R6, Crypto R7, BMS Thomas R1, Heapsy R3, Davey R6, and Red Kuroda R7.
There's no pressure on Seth here. He's the only Kiwi in this race, so let's see what happens. Hey? Right, who do we have up there?
I would like to take this opportunity to do something I have not done nearly enough of today, and that's to shout out all of our amazing sponsors. First up is Quad Junkie. The event's named after them. They're the title sponsor of our event, Quad Junkie, store in the Coromandel. Along with Team Oda, Foxeer, HQProp, Team Blacksheep, and Rising Sun. These amazing companies have been supporting us for a while now. We're up to our 6th NZO, and most of these outfits have been with us for a long time. They're amazing outfits. Make sure you get your gear from them. And they make the event possible.
Next up round 14 race 1, with IQ0 on R1, Juicy Flick on R3, Ironoid on R6, Crypto on R7.
All right. Can I please get thumbs up from all pilots? 1, 2, 3. Just waiting on IQ0 when he's ready. If you could please turn your video on, that would also be much appreciated. Cool. Just waiting for IQ0's video to come up. Just waiting for his video to shot. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ0
Alright, we're
3.0.
straight off. No problems with whole shot. It seems like we've got IQ0 in first position right now, going over the HQ hurdle, going back down into the anti-gravity from Wellington, going back through the triple down. It seems like Ironoid hit a bit of a rut there, and it seems like Juicy Flick is also having some problems.
Yeah, Juicy Flick was right behind IQO there, but he's made a bit of a bubble when he's let IQO drift in the gap.
I think Juicy Flick and Crypto is the race to watch here. Oh my god! No, Juicy Flick is out. Seems like Crypto can hold this in if he can just pull this together. Seems like IQ0 has a dominating lead
IQ0
right
lap
now.
2 in first.
And it seems like Crypto will follow through again. He just... Oh, if he can finish this lap, he'll be okay. There we
Crypto lap
go.
2 in
He's
second.
pretty much through. So the rule with that is if he's past the furthest lap, that means he will continue as Juicy Flick has crashed.
IQ0 finished
So
in
even if
first.
he crashes now...
Well done, IQO, taking first there. Now we're just waiting for Crypto to finish this race in second place.
Alright, we got IQ0 in first, Crypto in second, Juicy Flick in third, and Ironoid in fourth.
Crypto finished in second.
Yeah, good job, Seth! Good job. The only Kiwi in the races at the moment, and he pulls through at the moment.
Race over.
Alright, let's set up for the
round
next
14
race.
2.
We've got
with
Thomas
BMS
Bernardo.
Thomas on R1, Heapsy on R3, Davy FPV on R6, Red to Rotor on R7.
Alright, in this race we have Thomas. We've got Red to Rotor, we've got Heapsy, and we've got Davy. Thomas, the most experienced one here. We've got Red to Rotor, one of his good races internationally. Then we've got Heapsy, who's also a veteran. And we've got Davy from Canberra, all the way from Australia, ready to race. This is where you get the coin. This is where the racing matters.
From here on out, the races are going to be extremely close. Anyone could take these races.
It's going to come thick and fast today with the rest of these races. At this point, it could be anyone's game. All these pilots are amazing. So it will come down right to the wire. There'll be crashes. There'll be everything. Anything could happen here. We've already had some big names fall out today. So we'll see what happens in this race.
Heapsy on R3, just to confirm that.
Thomas on R1, Red to Rotor on R7, Davy FPV on R6.
Video is looking good on our trackside screen now.
What do you think's going to happen here, Kev?
Well, if I was a betting man, I would say BMS Thomas could take this one. I'm going to look for 4 thumbs up.
We've got one from Thomas. We've got one from Red to Rotor. And we are waiting on Heapsy and Davey FPV. Davey and Heapsy.
All right, we have 4 pilots ready to go. Pilots, okay. Semi-final time. Arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot.
All right,
BMS
as
Thomas
usual, we've got Thomas
2.61.
Minmata heading straight through for the whole shot. It seems like we've got a very tight race on our hands right at the moment. We've got Thomas in first at the moment. It seems like we've got... Can't even tell at the moment.
These boys are moving so fast and such a tight pack.
Davey's got a bit of trouble here with top
BMS
damage.
Thomas
It
lap
looks like
one
he
in
might
first.
try and limp his way through.
Red
It
to
seems like
Rotor
Red to
lap
Rotor
one
is
in
in
second.
second with a bit of a
Heapsy
bobble.
lap one in
He
third.
can do this. We all
Davey
know this.
FPV lap
Heapsy
one
coming
in
through the
third.
pack.
Heaps is only just behind Red to Rotor. They are battling. He's taking the pass. He's in second spot.
Just coming through the football
BMS
post there,
Thomas lap
just
2 in
over,
first.
and now on the back on the straightaway.
Heapsy
Going
lap
through the
2 in
start-finish
second.
gate once again.
That was a
Red
personal
to
best
Rotor
lap
lap
from
2
Heapsy.
in
He's
third.
giving it everything
Davey
here.
FPV lap 2
Thomas
in
Minmata
third.
also doing a PB there on a 20.85. The hit.
BMS Thomas finished in second.
He got
Finished in first.
Heapsy finished in third.
Heapsy second.
Red to Rotor finished in fourth.
And Red to Rotor third.
Davey FPV finished in
and
fifth.
Davey in
fourth.
fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a very tight race with just a pass from Sam Heaps at the end, ensuring that he gets that second spot. We got Red to Rotor on third, Thomas Minmata on first, and we've got Davey on
Race
fourth.
over.
All right, next pilots: IQ Zero, Juicy Flick, Ionoid, and Crypto.
Next up, round 15, race 1, with IQ0 on R1, Juicy Flick on R3, Ironoid on R6, Crypto on R7.
Okay, so let's look at our last results here for this semi-final round. We've got Ionoid on fourth. He'll be looking to try and improve that after his DNF. We've got Crypto on second, looking very schmick at the moment. IQ Zero with a dominant lead, as we could tell, in first. And we've got Juicy Flick in third for the first round. So there's a lot of improvement here.
2 races to go. After one, the points are looking pretty solid for IQO and Crypto, but 2 races to go, anything can happen.
Alright, Juicy Flick is getting ready. IQ Zero is coming through. Ionoid seems to be ready. Crypto is looking prepared, getting ready with those goggles.
Arnold wiping those hands nice and dry. It's got to be done. Maximum grip on the stick end and the radio.
IQ Zero seems to be quite confident here, but that is very true. He has been holding a pretty dominant lead in this heat.
Okay, we have 4 pilots in seats. I'll get a thumbs up from pilots when they're ready. We've got 1, 2.
We're waiting on Ionoid.
And IQO. That's 3. Just waiting on Ionoid. Okie dokie. Arm your quads. We're going on the tone in less than 5.
Oh,
shot
we're
IQ
straight
0
off right now.
2.49.
Ianoid and IQ0, but it seems like Ianoid had a bit of a bobble. Crypto, Juicy Flick also having a bit of a bobble right now. Seems like IQ0 taking that dominant lead that he is expecting.
Juicy Flick sitting in a reasonably comfortable second here, but Crypto isn't too far back. He's going to be chasing as hard as he can.
IQ 0 lap 1 in first.
Ianoid is also pushing extremely
Juicy Flick
fast.
lap 1 in
Juicy
second.
Flick trying to chase down IQ0, but knowing that he needs those points.
Crypto
But
lap 1 in
Crypto
third.
also chasing, but
Oh, Crypto with the
lap
flick
1 in
smack on the
fourth.
gate. That's going to hurt. Now Ianoid looks like he might have taken the pass.
seems like Juicy Flick knows what he's doing
IQ
here.
0
He
lap 2
just
in
needs those
first.
points. He is not trying to chase IQ0. Ianoid trying to chase
Juicy
Juicy
Flick
Flick.
lap 2 in
But it
second.
could be too late. But there is still some laps left in this race.
Irenoid lap 2 in third.
Crypto with the camera OSD showing up on his screen. This makes
Crypto
flying an
lap 2 in
absolute
fourth.
nightmare. This has happened to
IQ
Crypto
0
many
finished in
times.
first.
If anyone can handle it, Crypto can.
We've got IQ0 in first.
Video flipped. He's going to have to disarm.
Juicy Flick finished in second.
IQ at first, Juicy Flick second.
And we will just do a replay to Ianoid got third in that. Crypto is in fourth for that one. This should change our points significantly with Juicy Flick getting some more points there. IQ0 taking out for the 20 point. We've got Crypto on 10.
It's a
We've
pretty
got
tight battle for that second bump up spot. We've got IQO with a solid 20 points. And then following that, we have 11 points for Juicy Flick, 10 for Crypto, and 7 for Ianoid. It's really going to be a solid fight between all three of them on the last race to get to the finals.
to be honest, anything could happen here. But really, we're looking at Juicy Flick and Crypto. And if Ianoid can pull out a first from IQ0, we could be looking at some race-offs here.
Now we see the second race for semi-final 2. We've got Davey, FPV, Heapsy, BMS Thomas, and Red Rotor ready to go again.
Okay, we've got Heapsy, Red Corroda, Davey FPV, and Thomas Binmata from BMS Racing. This is their second run. We've got Davey on 3 points, Heapsy on 7 points, BMS on 10 points.
All right, we've got all our pilots in their seats, ready to go. I'll get a thumbs up from pilots when they're ready, and then we'll get started. That's 1, 2, 3.
Race over. Next up, round 15, race 2.
All right,
BMS
pilots.
Thomas on R1, Heapsy on R3, Davey FPV on R6.
Arm your drones. We are going on the turn in less than 5.
Whole shot
Okay, we've
BMS
got
Thomas
Thomas off with an
2.4.
amazing hole shot. Heapsy trying to follow that, seeing the drone right there. This will be really close with Davey FPV, Red Toyota making a bit of a bobble. Thomas coming through with the first split time. Davey coming through with the third.
BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Heapsy lap 1 in second. Davey FPV lap 1 in third. Red to Rotor lap 1 in fourth.
It's all right, guys. There's a gate down near the end of the lap. You can skip that.
Davey
BMS Thomas
FPV
lap
is
2 in
back
first.
up.
Heapsy lap 2 in second.
At the moment, we've got Thomas in first, Heapsy in second, Red Toyota in third. And Davey in
Red to
fourth.
rotor lap 2 and third.
With some neck and neck battling right there with Davey and someone else that we cannot
BMS
tell.
Thomas finished in first.
Thomas taking out the
Heapsy
first there with
finished in
Heapsy
second.
following it up with the
Davey
second.
FPV lap 2 and fourth.
Heapsy, second place. Well done. 3.3 seconds behind BMS Thomas there. Little bobble from Red to Rotor.
No, it seems like Retrorator is down, but can he get back up to finish?
Davey FPV
FPV
finished
will
in
take
Davey
that
brings it
third.
home. In third.
That was an amazing job from all the pilots there. This will change the points pretty indefinitely.
Race over. Next up round 16 race 1, with IQ0 on R1, Juicy Click on R3, Ironoid on R6, Crypto on R7.
So, semi-final 1, we have one race remaining. We have IQO on 20 points, a pretty solid lock to go to the final. And then we have Juicy Flick sitting in second so far with 11 points, but only 1 point back is Crypto. And 3 points back from that on 7 is Ironoid. Ironoid's going to want a really, really strong result here to get past Juicy Flick and Crypto.
So it seems like we may have a technical difficulty with Juicy Flick's drone as they're swapping it out. Alright, do we have pilots in seats? When you are ready, pilots, just give us a thumbs up. We've got 1 ready, 2 ready, 3 ready, and we'll wait for IQ0 whenever he's ready.
Can you please switch your video on, IQ0?
At the moment, gents, we are looking at Juicy Flick and Crypto. That is the battle. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ 0
And we're off.
2.35.
We've got IQ 0, and everyone seems to be through the whole shot, so it's looking good at the moment.
IQ 0 lap 1 in first.
Juicy Flick seems
Crypto
to
lap
have
1 in
done
second.
a go around, leaving
Juicy
Crypto
Flick
to
lap
take
1
the
in
second
third.
spot at the moment. That's
Ironoid
exactly
lap
what
1
he
in fourth.
needs to make this happen, but it seems like Juicy Flick is not
Hot on
wanting
his
it.
heels.
Ironoid
goes
is
down.
out. The Rainbow Road. What's he playing? Some Mario Kart over here.
IQ 0 lap 2 in first.
IQ 0 is comfortably sitting there right now.
Juicy Flick lap 2 in
Fire,
second.
fire, please disarm. Disarm, please. Disarm.
Race over.
Yeah, we're pretty sure you went down.
All right, Ironode, you're out of this rerun. If everyone else can please get ready to go back out again.
Next up round 16 race 2, with BMS Thomas on R1, Beepsy on R3,
Disregard that.
Davey FPV on R6, Red to Rotor on R7. Next up round 16 race 1, with IQ 0 on R1.
Okay, so it looks
Juicy
like we
Flick
will
on
be
R3,
rerunning that race
Ironwood
again
on
without
R6,
Ironoid
Crypto
at
on
the
R7.
moment. So that leaves the real battle between Juicy Flick and Crypto. So let's explain the points at the moment. Right now, Crypto needs to be in front of Juicy Flick in second if IQ 0 takes the first. That is right. So the pressure's on Juicy Flick and Crypto. We'll just see some tight racing here. Everything will be on the line. Who goes through and who won't be.
The life and survival of our planet.
Yeah, Ironode's the one missing out, unfortunately, for that. All right, pilots, when you're ready, if you could please head back out to the line.
Fell from supernova explosions billions of years ago. Hey, what do we got here? Silver.
What, Ironoid? Ironoid, did you have a mid-air or was it a crash? Ah, okay, so your battery ran into a thermal runaway.
So he's blaming it on the equipment. Typical.
So what do you got?
All right, we've got the big battle out here. We've got the boys out here ready to battle it. They're looking friendly, but really on the inside, oh, good sportsmanship here, boys. We've got the Dark Knight coming out as well. IQ Zero in the hoodie. There he goes.
So I bought it about 12 years ago, and I held on to it, and here I am today.
Okay.
Yeah.
With those?
Yes, I am.
So basically, whoever's in front.
It's a 1944 steel.
Yeah, the battle to watch at the moment is Juicy Flick and Crypto. Whoever is in front out of this race, then thumbs up.
Okay, pilots. Give us thumbs up when you are ready. It seems Juicy Flick is ready. And we're waiting on 2 more.
Crypto's ready. Just waiting on IQ Zero and also his video.
The Dark Knight.
It's all silver coin. Give me more than that. It's worth 48. So what do you want to do with it? Oh, that's cool.
IQ Zero, are you ready? Just waiting on IQ Zero. We are all good, pilots. Are you? We're ready to go racing.
We're just waiting for IQ Zero's video to pop up.
Thank
All
you.
right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ 0
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for all the marbles right now. IQ Zero is not letting go. He is already through. But he will push. Crypto is down. Juicy Flick has pretty much guaranteed it, and that was after the
IQ
whole
Zero
shot rule,
lap
ladies
one in
and gentlemen.
first.
So that means
Juicy Flick lap 1
he
in
is
second.
out.
Continue the course as normal. Start finish double.
Is partially damaged at the top right for everyone left. Right now, this is all just strategy. Juicy just needs to not crash and
IQ
finish
0
this
lap
race.
2 in first. Juicy Flick lap 2 in second.
This is just warm up now for these 2 pilots for their next race.
Getting some good laps down. It seems like we've got a 23 for Juicy's first, a 25 where he chilled off. IQ 0 with 2 21s.
IQ 0 finished in
And
first.
a 22-3 to finish with a little bit of celebration. Lovely to see from the Dark Knight, IQ 0 himself.
Juicy Flick finished in second.
Yeah, Juicy Flick. His first NZ Open appearance. And he's already through. Let's go.
Next up, Davey, Heapsy, BMS Thomas, and Red Rhoda. Davey and Red Rhoda both tied on points with 7, Heapsy with 14, and BMS Thomas with 20.
Okay. So at the moment, the only way to upset at the moment is for Red Toyota or Davey FPV to get a first. But I lie. Heapsy is pretty much set to go through with Thomas Benmata to also go through at the moment.
This race is between Davey and Red Rhoda for that. More manpower. Can we get some people over to the start finish double, please? Preferably 2 people.
Go on, Henry.
Henry. Swag. Yeah, looking at the points for this current semi-final, we've got Davey on 7, Red Dorota on 7, Heapsy on 14, and BMS Thomas on 20. If either Davey FPV or Red Dorota win this, and Heapsy comes last, they would be tied, and it would go to qualifying position, which sees Heapsy pretty safe, to be honest, because he is the higher qualified out of those three.
$60 remaining. Race over. Timing system disconnected. Timing system connected. Next up round 16 race 2, with BMS Thomas on R1, Heapsy on R3, Davey FPV on R6, Red to Rotor on R7.
Only one so far. We've got one, so the second one does often take a little bit longer to connect, so...
I would say it's the inverter which is not running properly. Double check the inverter if you can.
Close your eyes. Oh, sick with a close your eyes. Oh, sick with a close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Timing system disconnected.
Oh, sick with a close your eyes, close your oh, sick with a close your eyes.
Yeah, we'll be able to make the 240 volt work, guys, for out on the track. Yeah, no one please hit the 240 volt cable. We'll take out the computer and everything else.
We'll take out all of this, but it's not the same circuit.
Timing system connected.
So we got both now. Alright, can we get pilots to plug in their drones?
Final race for semi-final 2 about to get underway. It's pretty much a lock here for BMS Thomas and Heapsy.
Alright, pilots, can I just get thumbs up when you're ready? Rich Rhoda, Davey, Heapsy, and BMS Thomas. Alright, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot BMS Thomas 2.63.
I think I saw one of your props got Rich Rhoda. 3 pilots left on the field.
BMS Thomas lap 1 in first. Heapsy lap 1 in second.
It's a solid first place so far for BMS Thomas. Heapsy is not that far behind though.
2.5 seconds between all pilots.
BMS Thomas lap 2 in first.
Thomas pushing to get ahead out of the way.
lap 2 in second.
He's got a 6-second lead.
Davey FPV
Bit of a
lap
tumble
2
for
in
Thomas
third.
though. He recovers. He's pulling it back a bit.
BMS Thomas finished
Takes
in
the win.
first. Heapsy finished in third. Davey FPV finished in second.
Alrighty, that takes us to the finals. We've got IQO, Juicy Fleck, BMS Thomas, and Heapsy rounding out our top 4.
This is going to be a finals to remember.
Welcome to the Eastside FPV Open.
10 seconds remaining.
And Juicy Flick making a guest appearance into the Eastside FPV Finals.
Look, I only have 7 heats populated on the spreadsheet, but this actually has the potential to go.
Finish your lap and then land.
The pilot needs to win 3 races to become the champion now. We will look to aim. We will aim to start the finals at. We'll aim to start finals at approximately 2:05, so that's 7 minutes from now.
private race director supply. Perks of running the races. It's real bad. It's real bad. You don't want it. Watery. Sweet. Refreshing. Certainly refreshing on a hot day. Eye rolling. I can't go further than that if we're going to put this on the live stream, you know.
Final positions for pilots that were just knocked out of the semi-finals. We have in 8th position Ironoid. In 7th position Red to Rhoda. In 6th position Davey FPV. And in 5th we have Crypto.
We need some eye power out looking for a lost drone. Yeah, and look for look for a singular prop with a bell attached to it. First one to find the motor bow and the quad gets spot prize. First one to hold the fence for 10 seconds straight wins an entire drone. Minus 2 motors. It must be the electric one. Heapsy, if you can change to R7 and BMS Thomas to R6. I'll remind you. Oh, no, Thomas is right there. R1 final for IQO. Swap bars for Josh Nato. All we needed to do was open up that bloody replay, and then the drone was like, "Nah, I'm here." Yeah. What do we give them?
Next up round 17 race 1, with IQ0 on R1, Juicy Flick on R3, BMS Thomas on R6, Heapsy on R7.
Huh? Yeah, your spot prize is Charlie's. You get to keep the drone. Where's Josh Nader? I hear Josh Nader found the drone. Is Josh Nader even here? Where?
Did you find the drone, sir? Oh, you stepped on it.
Nice.
What prize do we give him?
The most sought after prize that isn't parts for a drone, TBS mat. Are you okay with that? Thank you. For those of you who don't know what a TBS mat is, yeah, words cannot describe it apart from it being a work mat for your desk. Other than that, it's magical. Oh. Yeah, she did.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the finals for the 2024 Quad Junkie NZ Open. Also brought to you by Team Oda, Foxeer, HQProp, Team Blacksheep, and Rising Sun. Good luck to all pilots in the finals. Oh, it looks like we have 4 pilots ready for finals racing.
Once again, our finalists are BMS Thomas, IQ0, Hoopsie, and Juicy Flick. All right, fellas.
Alrighty, pilots, let's get this started. Let's turn those video systems on, and then give us a thumbs up when you're ready to race.
It's gone crazy. One from Team BMS Racing.
And
Thumbs up from IQ0, Juicy Flick.
Okie dokie, we are good to go then. Pilots, arm your drones. We are going live on the turn in less than 5.
Whole shot IQ0 2.26.
Clean start and we are away. IQ0 is currently leading with BMS Thomas close behind. Juicy Flick and Heapsy are having their own battle at the moment. But they're not far off our top 2. IQ0 coming through first for the first lap. BMS Thomas taking a tumble.
Heapsy lap 1 in 3rd.
IQ0 is solidly in first right now. BMS Thomas coming around for a second half of his second lap, while Heapsy is already starting it.
IQ 0 lap 2 in first.
IQ 0 onto his
BMS
third and
Thomas
final
lap 2 in
lap,
second.
with BMS Thomas trailing
Heapsy lap
behind.
2 in third.
Heapsy not far behind in third.
Juicy Flick lap 2 in
Juicy
fourth.
Flick right on Heapsy. A bit of a bobble there from Juicy Flick, unfortunately.
Juicy Flick's video looking like an Instagram filter. Right at the end. BMS Thomas.
Timing system disconnected.
He did? It misread both of them anyway, so. Timer has been taken out, but
we have confirmation that IQ0 went through the start-finish gate first, but he did seem to disconnect our timing system.
Race over.
Okay, IQO with an ace up his sleeve. He needs 2 more of those to become champion.
Timing system connected. Next up, round 18, race 1, with IQ 0 on R1, Juicy Flick on R3, BMS Thomas on R6, Heapsy on R7.
I am the race manager now. This cookie I got from Fresh Choice. I got them in a pack of 5. They've been very good. I'd rate them 9 out of 10, just for anyone wondering. Don't know why it's getting applause, but it was quite good. Just wanted to share. Yeah.
Yeah, what can we improve on that?
It's a bit sweet, actually. Like it could do with a bit of like lower tone, like pastry flavor. Not like, but like, you know, like homemade baking flavor. Could do with a bit more of that. Yeah.
Alright, we now have 2 GoPros on the start finish. Hopefully that's enough if we need it.
Alright, looks like we have Juicy out there. BMS Paul. We're waiting on IQ and Heapsy. They're just checking things over. They got time. So if we see another 2 wins from IQ 0, that would make him the new champion. Thomas is going to want to at least get another win in this next coming race. All the times from IQ 0. I don't know if I can go to him now. Probably can, but I can go to rounds. Oh, and then I can go to... Yeah. Alright, we got some times. IQ 0 ran a 20.32 and then a 20.42. His last lap would have been a heater, but obviously didn't get recorded because he broke the timer. But he went through. And then we only have 2 laps for everyone else because he killed the timer. I'll have to click on... Can we get a hurry up IQ 0, please, computer?
Hurry up IQ 0.
Thank you, thank you.
Hurry up IQ 0. Hurry up IQ 0. Hurry up IQ 0.
Wasn't me, it was the computer, actually. I said nothing. Computer, what you doing? Bit of a test flight for one of our pilots there. Gang's off on a mission. Near chip loss over here in the spectator area. All right, we're getting pilots back to their seats. Thanks, man. You can have them back. I've got my own change. All right, let's look for some thumbs here, team. It's a thumb from Juicy Flick, one from Ipsy, one from everyone else. All right, just waiting on video for IQ 0. Here we are. All right, Arm those quads, team.
Round 2.
We are live on the tone here in less than 5. It's lights out and away
Home
they
shot
go.
BMS Thomas 2.8.
Home shot going to Thomas there.
Lean runs through the start.
Absolutely screaming those props.
BMS Thomas and IQ 0 with the identical DVRs going on here. They are neck and neck right now. As are Juicy Flick and Heapsy. It's a battle for third and fourth and a battle for
BMS
first and
Thomas back
second.
one in first.
Half a second in it between
IQ 0
Thomas and
lap
IQ
one
0
in
here.
second.
And 1.5
Heapsy lap
seconds
one in
between
third.
Heapsy and Juicy Flick. Looks like Juicy's in the third position. Oh, Juicy goes down on the double. That is not ideal. Thomas has got a little bit further of a lead here, but there is still nothing in it. Let's see what the difference is.
BMS Thomas
It's
lap
0.2
2
of a
in first.
second. This is
IQ
neck
0
and neck,
lap
team.
2 in second. Heapsy lap
UPP for
2 in
IQ 0
third.
at 20.32. Thomas needs this win here. It is neck and neck. Thomas looks to have gained a bit of time on him there. It is going to be
BMS Thomas finished in
first
first.
place for BMS Thomas.
Zero-
Absolutely insane.
0.42 seconds of difference there. Heapsy coming in 5 seconds back with a third, and Juicy Flick taking the fourth. That was intense. Double
1981 and a 1986.
1981, the fastest time we've seen of the day. Not quite as fast as Thomas's 19.27, I believe, of yesterday, but that is wicked quick.
Race over.
That is
Next up,
one of
round
the best
19,
races
race
we have
1.
seen in the history of
With IQ
NZ.
0 on R1. Juicy Flick on R3.
And we get
BMS
to watch
Thomas
it
on
two
R6.
more times at
Heapsy
least.
on R7.
One win for IQ 0, one win for Thomas. Just to remind everyone, you need to get 3 wins for this to end. So 2 more wins for Thomas ends this, and 2 more wins for IQ 0, or 3 wins for Heapsy and 3 wins for Juicy Flick. This is intense. Will we see another win for IQ 0 Thomas, or will we see one from Juicy Flick and Heapsy? Juicy Flick, unfortunately going down in that one. That sees Juicy Flick with 2 fourths, putting him with 6 points. Next Heapsy with 2 threes, putting him in 8th. And it's a tie for IQ 0 and BMS Thomas. So first place. All right, let's get some fresh batteries on and get those pilots back out. We're keen to run through these as quick as we can. But what a race. I reckon we would have enough people to get. We used all the like. Paging Brody Reed. Paging Brody Reed. Did you bring your Mavic? Your Mavic. Oh, that's okay. Anyone got a Mavic or a filmy photo downwards drone? Could stand on top of the hill with the camera. Oh, Photoshop. This guy. Alright, video for Heapsy and Juicy Flick. 2 analog pilots in the final here, showing you that you do not need that crappy HD0. Yeah! Amen, amen, Paul. Wait, you okay, well, yeah. Maybe we should put that banner over there upside down, but HD0 sponsor person, if you're watching this, we love your company. Alright, we got pilots in seats. My eyes are peeled for thumbs. We got one from Juicy Flick. We got some thumbs up for everybody else, including Heapsy with a little dance. Alright, team. Let's arm those quads. Sorry, just waiting on video for IQ0. And there it is. Alright. Going on the tonal less than 5, team. That was a quick one there from the old trackside. Keeping people on their toes. IQ0 going down. That is going to change some things up here. Thomas is going to get off the pace here a bit, I expect, and just chill. Oh, Juicy Flick not far behind though.
BMS Thomas
it's a difference. Juicy Flick and Heapsy neck and neck.
Lap 1 in second.
Heapsy is second and a half off. Thomas.
Third.
Thomas is not in the clear here. Heapsy is just behind. Just over a second on the split timer there. Thomas now coming through to end his second lap.
BMS Thomas lap 2 in first.
He's in first now.
Juicy
Heapsy and Juicy neck and neck.
Heapsy lap 2 in
Less
third.
than a second between those two. That's the battle to watch. Thomas looks like he's in the clear here, but let's keep an eye on Juicy Flick and Heapsy. They are swapping positions here. Juicy Flick a little bit ahead, but it's not by much. Thomas gets the first. Oh, Juicy Flick with a mistake and Heapsy. That is Heapsy in second and Juicy Flick in third, I believe. Trackside has gotten that one wrong. What an awesome swoop in by Heapsy there. Heapsy getting in there. Juicy Flick on a mistake at that last red zone gate. That's caught a couple people out this weekend. He's alright. That gives him a third. And we had IQ0 crash out right on that first lap there.
If Thomas wins this, it's all over. You can get a lap breakdown, Thomas. Thomas rocking a 24.5, a 27.4, and a 26.8. Not his fastest, but man, they were consistent. Juicy fucking new PB there, a 21.77 on the first lap. Same with Heapsy, a 21.1. That was intense. There was
Race
about a
over.
second lead for Juicy Flick there, but just on that last gate.
Oh, our final four going Tommy out here, man. Fastest drone races in the Oceanias right now.
In the world.
Technically in the world, because if there is another international race going on, then they are behind our time zone.
We are the first one.
BMS
We are
Thomas
currently the
R6.
only international open happening right this second.
All right, let's get some fresh batteries on.
How
team.
far behind us are they though? Time zones, buddy.
And we're the only one that matters anyway. Come on, let's be real, guys.
New Zealand Open. You know what they made in New Zealand? Lord of the Rings. And you're racing in that country right now. Three Australians, three Australians, and one from South Africa. Couple of the biggest continents on the planet. They're all converging on this tiny little pathetic country that had Lord of the Rings made in it once. Here to race drones as fast as they possibly can. It's clean and green.
All right, so if this is the last race here and Thomas gets the win,
I'm pissed about these motors.
looks like we'll have IQ Zero looking very likely for a second place. Heapsy and Juicy Flick, not much in it. Well, there's only 5 points difference between each of them, so it's really anyone's game. But we'll see. If Thomas is bold enough, he might only have one more battery charged. You never know. Could be all done here.
Two arms and the motor.
No, Gabe is not going to let him down easy.
Yeah. Yeah, those motors do actually have problems with just ripping out the copper. They're fast boys. And I think any motor would do that if it crashed. Hopefully.
All right, let's get some people heading out with quads soon here, hopefully. Paul's on it. Look at him go. Where's that camera at? Let's snap some shots, I reckon.
Hey, while these guys are racking up drones, there's someone over here with pink and yellow hair. If you have any if you have any used and abused pink or yellow props, please give it to them with the white glasses and the pink and yellow hair. They want to make an entire drone prop outfit to match their hair, so it's got to be done. Spot prize is given to the person who gives them the most pink and yellow props. Yeah, I feel like not enough people use pink props here.
while we're waiting around, the current plan after this, we'll get a group photo. We'll have some spot prizes for those who take down track elements the fastest and lay them down, and then we'll do prize giving.
Alrighty, we got some pilots and some seats. Got a thumbs up from Juicy. He's ready to roll. Thumbs up from Heapsy. Thumbs up from Thomas, just waiting on IQ 0. And it's a thumbs up. Alright, team. I'm those quads. We're going to be going live here on the Tone in less than 5.
Whole shot BMS Thomas 2.94.
Alright, they're away clean. This could be the final race of the day. Looks like we've got Thomas out in front, IQ 0 just behind. Juicy Flick not behind there, and Heapsy coming up in fourth. It is identical videos for Thomas and IQ 0. The
BMS
gap
Thomas
is
lap
0.3 of a second.
IQ 0
0.4
lap
of a
1
second back
second.
to Juicy, and 0.5 of a second back to
lap
Heapsy.
1
It is
third.
neck and neck. Oh, it's lights out for Juicy Flick. That is not ideal.
BMS Thomas
coming in
lap
first
2
there with a
third.
1969. That's a new
IQ
PB
0
for
lap
him.
2
He
in
is
second.
pushing.
Heapsy lap 2 in third.
All right, Thomas is coming around to finish his third lap. This could be it, T.
Second. Heapsy finished in third.
That is neck and neck for all pilots. He is celebrating hard. Your NZO 2024 champion is BMS Thomas.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Some intense racing there. Looks like we'll have IQ 0 coming up in second. Heapsy taking up the third spot, and Juicy Flick coming up in fourth. Some amazing racing there from all pilots. Every one of those A-mains going insanely well.
Thomas Bernardo, Thomas, can we please get you over here to get some quick words after your triumphant race just now? He's got some shakes still. Come on in, Thomas. Tell me, how was it feeling out there, that last race?
That, from the second lap, I was trembling so much. I knew I had the lead, but I could hear the split times getting closer, so it was just like, what do I do? Dad told me to try and manage my pace a bit better, so that was just enough to get us through, but it was so close the whole time. I think it was, yeah, pretty much I'd say full send, so, I don't know, 30% success rate maybe? I was lucky to get through, but I'll take it. 2.5 months of pinching. It's been a lot of work, but I'm, yeah, glad to have finally had it come together. Thank you so much to you guys for organizing this awesome event. Thanks to all the Kiwis and Aussies that have come down, and South Africa to make this awesome. It's been an absolutely fantastic race. Also, all the sponsors that make this happen, personal sponsors, team sponsors, event sponsors. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep making awesome events and having awesome racing.
Thanks so much, Tom. Right, second three-time champion of the NZO and a back-to-back winner. Congratulations, you deserve it. We're gonna work on getting the track equipment in. We're gonna do a big group photo. Nathan can take the lead on that, and then after that, we're gonna want to bring in all the track equipment, right? And we're gonna do spot prizes, and then we're gonna do a prize giving after we've all put the track stuff in.
Team Hobby Station people, please wear your Hobby Station shirts. Please. Thank you.
60 seconds remaining.
And to those of you who were watching the replays, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Maybe next time we
30
can stream it
seconds
live.
remaining.
Catch you later. Wait, no. Big thank you to our sponsors. Quad Junkie, Rising Sun, Foxeer, T-Motor, HQProp, and a cheeky little last second
10 seconds
Seize
remaining.
Up FPV, as well as Team Blacksheep. You guys have been incredible. Thank you so much. Peace out.
Finish your lap and then land.